I can have a warm up, and then second game I can get my confidence.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I honestly feel like gracias. I was about to say, is my hat on backwards? My hat on backwards. Does it reach? Do I got more slack, eh? Okay, gracias. You're good. Hot on this. Are we live? No. Are these live? No. No. Preston. I think Nottingham's gonna do the starting lineup. I'll do it for the second game. He's being main anchor for the first game. No, I just got my phone out too. I really can't wait to see the last podcast. I want to see if I can. Because I already kind of think like because I would have like announced it. Yeah, I'll put on a fake baseball game. Yes, we'll have a VP baseball game. Okay. 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 I'm gonna yell at you. Yes. When it is time to switch to the graphic. All right. And then when I do that, you tap out of your shoulders. All right. Tell him that. Oh, okay. Okay. What a great time to mow your grass. Yeah. What a better time to baseball. Yeah, I'll get. Where am I at? Right. Not here. He'll sit here, so I'll just. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the starting lineups for tonight's game. First, for the visiting Independence High School Bulldogs. Batting second, right fielder, number 14, Ryan Powell. Batting third, center fielder, Cooper Smith. Batting fourth, the pitcher, number 25, Ryan Liker. Batting fifth, catcher, number 7, Ian Oliver. Batting sixth, third baseman, number 22, Easton O'Kane. Batting seventh, left fielder, number 21, Kenny Rock. Batting eighth, first baseman, number 24, Seth Martinez. And batting ninth, second baseman, number 11, Matt Whitson. The staff for the Bulldogs are Sean O'Kane, Sean Bloomfield, and the head coach is Paul Marquez. And now for the home team, the Tonganoxie Chieftains. Leading off for the Chieftains, the shortstop, number 6, Garrett Goldbeck. Batting second, third baseman, number 3, Owen Welsh. Batting third, catcher, number 9, James Eaton. Batting fourth, first baseman, Tyler Whiting. Batting fifth, center fielder, number 11, Sam Klidowski. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 25, Tucker Isaacs. Batting seventh, second baseman, number 5, Trace Tribe. Batting eighth,
Second
left
base.
fielder, number 15, Logan
Trace
Wake.
to him. And first base
Batting ninth,
is,
right fielder,
looking off my
number
sheet here,
23, Zane Novotny. And pitching for the Chieftains is number 35, Mason Davenport.
Tyler Whiting.
The staff for the Chieftains,
Catcher is
assistant coaches are Brad Shelton, Jamie Fulgren, Eric Staples, and the head coach is Mitch Loomis. The umpires for tonight's game
working
are
on
Roger
the.
Beeson,
Okay, I've got it now.
and
Working
Stephen
off two different ways of looking at the schedule. Sorry about
now,
that.
if you would please rise, remove your hat, and direct your attention over the third
Going to be
base
starting the national
dugout
anthem.
for the playing of our national
Pitcher
anthem.
will be Davenport. That's our national anthem, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to baseball.
Gentlemen, let's play ball.
Division playoffs here in Atchison. Beautiful day. The rains have stopped for us, which is nice. And working through some of our early workings on the game. Trying to get ourselves situated for a beautiful day of baseball. We've had a lot of rain in the area. I'm Bob Neidinger along with Dylan Smelsley. Dylan, how you doing?
I'm feeling pretty good. How about you, man?
Wonderful. Beautiful day of baseball. Actually, the sun was out for a while. It was heating things up a lot. It was kind of getting a little rough out here.
Leading off for the Bulldogs, his number is 00, David
So it was
Merrick.
kind of tough. David Merrick leads us off, batting right-handed.
Awaiting the pitch from Davenport. Davenport, pretty tall player.
From what I've heard, he is their ace on the mound today. Heard big things about him.
Let's see how his first pitch is.
Ball one low. No, it was a strike on my bad. I'm sorry.
So now it's an 0-1 count. Foul tip. That now brings Merrick to an 0-2 count.
Yeah, strikeout to start the game.
First strikeout. First batter.
Good
Batting second for the Bulldogs, number 14,
good start
Ryan
for
Powell.
Tonganoxie.
And now up is Ryan Powell.
First off brings the ball inside. Swinging strike.
So that should be a 1-1 count.
Hit straight up the middle. Second baseman's got it and makes the throw for the out.
2 outs now for the Bulldogs. They're looking to try to stay alive here in the top of the first.
Up to bat for the Bulldogs, center fielder, number 12, Cooper Smith.
Now Cooper Smith up to bat. Ball up high. Looked like that pitch just got away from Davenport just a little bit. There's a strike. 1-1 count. ball just outside.
Playing good games tonight at the beautiful Benedictine College Stadium. Turf infield, grass outfield.
That's what I was wondering. And a foul tip will bring up a 2-2 count. I was wondering if the grass was actually, the outfield was actually grass or turf.
We're pretty sure it's grass. It looks nice.
It really does.
Previous views we've gotten from outer space were they were having a rough year last year. Kind of rough.
Full count now.
Field's in good-looking shape today. The baseball all day yesterday, divisional playoffs, and continuing today.
And 3 up, 3 down for Tonganoxie.
2 strikeouts for the young Davenport.
And a good field play by their second baseman.
That was a good play by the second baseman. Thank you for reminding me about that. I'll draw that little line there. I'm mumbling to myself. Sorry about that. Okay, it brings up Tonganoxie coming up to the bottom of the first inning. I've got a bit of a mix-up on my scorecard, so I'm having to try and figure out where the catcher is being placed. I don't have him on my roster. Somehow I've got 9 guys up here, and I don't have a catcher.
I believe the catcher is Ian Oliver.
Well, I guess Eaton. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I couldn't tell his number on the back of the jersey when they were out in the field. Hope you folks are enjoying this broadcast. Coming to you on YouTube and our Facebook channel, what we call our AHS YouTube page. We run all our sports off of and our events, and our high school Facebook page.
And all of it is sponsored by Daylight Donuts.
It is. Bless their hearts. Speaking of Daylight Donuts, you know what tomorrow is, don't you?
Oh, we get donuts.
We get donuts tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we get donuts. Not Ethan, but we'll get donuts.
Everybody but Ethan.
Everybody but Ethan. Poor Ethan.
Yeah, this is a student-ran broadcast of your regional baseball.
The only non-student involved is me.
Leading off the first inning for the Chieftains.
But he barely counts as a teacher.
Garrett Goldbeck.
Or as an adult, for that matter. Okay, our pitcher for the Bulldogs. An attempt is taken for a ball. And that is Ryan Liker pitching, I believe, for
Yes,
the junior.
You are correct.
Swinging away,
And
drive to right field, and it is caught.
But that was a decent hit there by Goldbeck. Did it deep into right field.
So each team has made contact with the ball.
And next up is Owen Welsh.
Batting second, number 3, Owen Welsh.
Liker with the pitch. And that's going to be a strike. 0-1 count. Second pitch, also a strike. Welsh now facing an 0-2 count. He needs to protect the plate here. And a good hit just by the pitch.
Nice snag by the second baseman. Comes up with the ball.
Looked like it got caught in his glove. So that will be a hit for Welsh.
No chance at it.
It was a good grab by the second baseman.
Oh, it was a good play by the second baseman. He just he
just-
went well to his right and didn't have enough time.
I just think it got caught in the web of his glove.
Okay. Now, my lineup doesn't have this way. This is number 9. This is
James Eaton
James Eaton coming up here.
checking on the runner on first.
Okay, let me check my scorecard here. This is Eaton, right?
Yes. And another hit right to the second baseman. Little flip to second base to get the runner out.
Okay.
Now to the plate, number 30, Tyler Whiting.
And as you could probably hear through the PA system behind me, up to bat is Tyler Whitening. Checking on the runner again. And that will be called a ball. It is a 2-0 count for Whiting. Runner on first. Made good contact, but just foul to the left of third. That'll now make it a 2-1 count. Hit right to the shortstop.
Soft hit to the shortstop. It's going to make him safe.
And that advances the runner to second.
Come on, Sam, you can do it.
Up next
So
is
now-
center fielder, number 1, Sam Klidowski.
Sam Kodowski now up with the runner on second and first. And there's a strike right there. A 1 count with 2 outs in the bottom of the first. Strike 2.
Sorry, I'm abandoning you there. I'm working on my scorecard. My scorecard's all. I've done something wrong with my scorecard. I've just made a mess of my scorecard.
Well, an 0-2 count now for
Klidowski.
Klidowski. Couldn't read for a second. That one will be a ball as a 1-2 count. And a good
Pop
hit
up.
to center field.
Center fielder
That
is
one
there.
will be fielded. And that will take us into the second inning. Still scoreless.
Okay, I'm getting my scorecard kind of messing around a little bit better. My scorecard took a kind of a hit there. Yeah, my scorecard just had problems. So that brings us to the top of the second inning. We're going to start off with the pitcher, Ryan Liker. I got the Bulldogs all right. Ryan Liker, pitcher for the Bulldogs, has recorded 2 strikeouts. In his inning, his first inning of work. I'm sorry, let's try it again.
I was kind of thinking, I was like,
Yeah, I'm
are you
sorry.
talking about Davenport?
Yeah, I'm talking about Davenport.
Yeah, Davenport has been pitching pretty good in the
Davenport.
first inning.
There we go.
He got the 2 strikeouts.
I'm working too hard on my scorecard, not enough paying attention to what's going on.
Yeah.
Liker is a right-handed pitcher, third baseman, and a first baseman in this game. He's pitching. Beautiful, beautiful day. We got a little overcast. Our resident meteorologist, Markel Mickelson, has told us shouldn't rain, but we might get some drizzle. We might get a little bit of drizzle. She said she was watching the radar for us.
And
Mark.
with
Up to
the
bat, number
humidity, it might
25,
actually feel
Ryan
good.
Liker.
First pitch is a ball.
She's a meteorologist student at Oklahoma, and she is a former chief of broadcasting for Atchison.
And a good hit right to the shortstop by the pitcher, Liker. And he will be out at first.
And let's get a name on that shortstop.
Up next for the Bulldogs, number 7, Ian Oliver.
Okay, Ian Oliver coming up. Can you see that shortstop's name, the number?
I cannot. But Ian Oliver.
Stick, shallow left center field. How about middle center field? Picked up by the center fielder. There's 2 outs.
Oh, that breeze feels nice.
Straight out of center field. So Davenport still
Batting next for Independence,
commanding.
number 22, Easton O'Kane.
And I believe that was Sam Kaleidowski out there making that play in center field. First pitch is a ball to Sean O'Kane.
Easton O'Kane. I think we got some interesting information on that one. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, that's Easton O'Kane. Pop up. Shallow right. Right.
And
Second
it
baseman went
drops.
over for it and could not get to it. So a shallow pop up. That's the first hit for the Bulldogs today.
Up next for the Bulldogs, number 21, Kenny Roth.
Kenny Roth now up to bat for the Bulldogs. Runner on first with no outs.
2 outs.
It should be 2 outs, shouldn't it?
Yep. Okay, an error on the second baseman will send the runner to third, so we'll have runners at the corners. I am not going to be so bold to call that an official error, but hit to the second baseman.
Now batting number 24, Seth Martinez.
Seth Martinez now with a good chance to get an RBI here and put the Bulldogs on the board.
So we've got 2 outs. Right back to the pitcher. Davenport takes it, flips it over to first.
And that will
Comebacker.
end the top of the second. Still scoreless. Sun is kind of hid behind the clouds now.
It's very nice right now.
It
Couldn't
really
be
is.
better right now.
This is beautiful baseball weather. A little humid, but other than that, it's beautiful.
I won't complain a bit about it right now.
Me neither. Get to
Thank
get out
you.
of school and commentate baseball with you.
Absolutely. It couldn't be any better, could it?
Couldn't name a better day.
That's right. Okay, Tongnoxie coming up to bat. And for some reason, I've got the wrong sequence of situation here. What do you have coming up to bat here?
We have Tucker Isaacs.
Is that what you have on your scorecard?
Leading
Yeah.
off the second inning for the Chieftains, number 25, Tucker Isaacs.
Somewhere in the world, I went terribly wrong.
Liker still on the mound. To Isaacs.
High and tight.
Isaacs had to get out of the way of that one. 1-0 count.
Swing and a miss. Outside. in the bottom of the second. Scoreless ball game.
2-1 count for Isaacs.
It's close.
A 3-1 count now.
Got a walk.
Full count now for Isaacs.
Oh, not bad. No, it was. It wasn't. I gotta get with it.
And a foul tip out over the net and down to the BC football field.
That's a pretty good foul ball.
Very good foul ball.
Count remains full. Guys, don't.
Another foul ball.
Hey, cover your mic. Cover your mic. When you guys go down, tell them next time they come. Don't run. Don't run.
Full count for Isaacs. He's had a good battle here.
Yeah, just
And that will
caught him.
be hit by pitch.
Yep, yeah, caught him.
Right on the elbow. You know that stung a little bit.
And now batting number 5, Trace Tribe.
Trace Trebe now up to bat for Tonganoxie with a runner on first.
Check on the runner. That's a bunt up to third base line. That'll advance the runner. And he's out. So sacrifice bunt.
Sacrifice the job.
So Trace did his
Now
job
batting
and moved the
number
runner over and got him in
15,
scoring
Logan
position.
Now up to bat is Logan Wake with a runner on second.
One out, man in scoring position. Inside.
One 1-0 count with 1 out.
High outside.
Hitters count. Hitters count.
And a throw back to check on the runner. Keep him honest at second base. Runner at second base getting a pretty good lead. Here's delivery. That's a strike. Two balls, one strike. Got him.
That's the second hit batter for Liker in this inning.
Now batting for the Chieftains, number 23, Zane Novotny.
Zane Novotny now up to bat with a runner on second and first and only 1 out.
Come on, Ziggy. Right side. Good eye.
High and tight. For his first offering. Bottom of the second inning. Tanganashi threatening to score. Swing and a miss. Got a good cut on that one. Did not get cheated on that.
And it looked like Novotny kind of hesitated before he tried to swing there.
Yeah, I think he swung a ball too.
Liker got him to chase.
Battle, Zane, battle.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good
High.
eye.
Even up the count.
Way to fight.
What was that?
That was my foot on the floor.
Oh.
Sounded terrible. True, dangerous move. Liker threw back to second base, chase the runner back. Good play by the shortstop.
2-2 count for Novotny.
Ooh, tight. Novotny had to spin out of the way to miss that one. Full count. If you got a batter, this is where you want to be. He's got to bring him home to a strike.
And a good
Pop up.
swing.
Pop up to right field. Okay, caught by the right fielder. Nobody moves.
It was a good poke by Novotny.
Get a bat, Zane.
Gave it a
Now
ride.
batting, number 6, Garrett Goldbeck.
Went deep into right field. Just easy play for the right fielder. Then that brings us to 2 outs.
2 outs, 2 on. First and second base are our runners. Going back to the top of the order, Garrett Goldbeck. Garrett flied out to the right fielder his first time up. High outside. Liker trying to pitch out of a jam here in the bottom of the second. Outside for ball 2. Three straight balls. Does Goldbeck take here, or does he have the green light to swing away? And that's a strike.
3-1 count now. With 2 outs. Bottom of the second. Still scoreless here.
Walk, the bases loaded.
Bases loaded with Owen Welsh coming up to bat.
Now batting, number 3, Owen Welsh.
Time called by the Bulldogs. They're going to have a meeting on the mound.
He's lost his control.
Suppose you want your paper back.
Not yet. You can fix your scorecard.
I've still got a couple questions about my scorecard. Oh, I just can't read my own writing now.
But now Welsh up to bat, bases loaded, 2 outs, scoreless, bottom of the second. Liker pitches it just high for ball 1.
There you go.
Thank you. 1-0 count now. Ball 2 tight.
Bases loaded, no place to put him. First time up, Owen grounded out to the second baseman. On a force play at second.
3-0 count now as that ball was low. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Still scoreless, bases are loaded.
Woo, way inside.
And he walks him, and that will bring in Isaacs for a score. Tonganoxie will now be going up 1-0. And James Eaton now up, bases still
Now
loaded.
batting, number 9, James Eaton.
James Eaton now. 2 outs, they're up 1-0. Bases are still loaded. Strike 1.
Okay, before Welsh was on, had a hit, got on first base. This is Eaton had a fielder's choice last frame.
And a good hit to shortstop.
Nice long throw. Got
And he
him.
got him.
Good throw by the shortstop. So the bleeding is stopped. So after 2 innings, the Tonganoxie Chieftains lead. I can't talk.
After 2 innings, the Tonganoxie Chieftains are up 1-0 over the Bulldogs.
That'll work. That'll work.
And I thought I was the dyslexic one.
Well, I'm just having one of those moments. I don't know if something happened to my scorecard that's got me all mixed up now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is and why it is, you know? Okay, that brings up the top of the 3rd inning. We're going to start out, should be starting out with Matt Whitson. Again, a reminder that we'll thank the crew here. This is what Dylan mentioned earlier. This is an all-student run broadcast. I'm the only non-student on this broadcast. I pretty much am here for moral support and to make some suggestions if things go awry.
And now Todd doesn't get donuts.
And now Todd doesn't get donuts. Whoever sits next to us doesn't get donuts, Todd.
We don't?
No, not you. Whoever sits to the right of me doesn't get donuts.
But
Wait a minute.
whoever sits to the left gets double
I was
donuts.
going to say, wait a minute. If I'm sitting right to the right of
I wasn't on left.
you, were on my left. Okay, I'm dyslexic. That's all right.
I think we both are.
Yeah, Todd will get donuts.
Leading off the 3rd.
Everybody will get donuts.
Okay, we're
number
back to
11,
action.
Matt Whitson.
So Matt Whitson comes up for the first time today. The top of the 3rd inning. First delivery by Davenport. Foul ball.
A good foul ball also going down to the BC football field. This is the second one that's been hit down there today.
Nope, strike. Caught the outside corner of the plate. No balls, 2 strikes. And a K. Strike, swinging strike.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the order.
0-0, Davis Merrick.
Davis Merrick is up for the second time. Struck out his first time. Ball low outside. That's in there for a strike.
Job, Mason.
Line.
Ooh, close.
Line
ball.
drive down the
Foul ball.
baseline.
Just missed being in the corner. He almost had laced it right around first base. One ball, two strikes. One out.
And a good hit to the
The
shortstop.
fell down, recovered, but could not come up with a throw. So Davis beats out an infield hit.
And the shortstop kind of came up limping. The umpire goes out there to talk to him, make sure he's all right, and he waves him off saying he's
Now
good.
batting for the Bulldogs, number 14, Ryan Powell.
Ryan Powell was out to the second baseman his first time up. Man on first, one out. Runner. Thoughts about going. And that was a strike. All straight back.
Right over our heads.
In case that makes over the fence, you protect me, okay? I'm old.
I got you.
Thank you.
I will protect you.
Todd would probably pull me in front of him. Their
And
foul ball.
another foul ball down to the BC football field again. There's probably going to be a pile of baseballs down at the football field. 0-2 count. Another foul tip. Good battle for Powell.
Breathing life. Well, number back to the pitcher. He'll go to first base, get the sure out. That does move the runner over. So
Now batting
two
for the
outs.
Bulldogs, number 12, Cooper Smith.
Cooper Smith, strikeout victim today of important in the first inning. His second time up today. And a nice rip, foul straight back. Outside.
1-1 count.
Inside. I think that runner at second base has definitely got Davenport's attention. He's getting pretty good lead off at second base. Nice poke to left field. Left fielder going back. He caught it on the run. Good catch for the left fielder. Deep to left field.
Out by the warning track.
So again, Davenport, minimal damage. And that brings us to the bottom of the second inning. Bringing Tonganoxie up to bat. Tonganoxie leads the contest 1-0. And we should be having Tyler Whitney Whiting coming up.
Liker in the last inning, I believe, had 3 hit runners.
I have 2 here on my scorecard with another walk in there.
That's what I was thinking. So, yeah, he hit 2 batters and then walked another.
One. Yeah.
Which led to bases being loaded, and he walked a runner, and then that allowed the score.
Always tough to give your opponent free base runners.
Leading off for the Chieftains, number 30, Tyler Whiting.
So Tyler Whiting up for the Chieftains. Tyler got a base hit his first time at bat.
Low and in the dirt. Well, in the turf.
I think you still call it dirt.
It's fake dirt.
Fake dirt. Total turf infield here at Benedictine College.
But we believe the outfield is real grass.
Yeah, we are playing at Benedictine College for the playoff games. Beautiful stadium here at Benedictine. Home of the Ravens.
Right in the heart of Atchison.
Ooh, close. Good eye for Tyler.
2-1 count. 0 outs. Well, that makes sense as the inning just started.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Swing and a miss.
2-2 count.
Liker trying to get back on track after a rough inning.
And he will do so with a strikeout.
Give that an old backwards K there. Caught looking.
Now batting, number 1, Sam Klidesty.
Klidowski is up to bat now. Sam flied out to center field his first time up. Foul straight
Foul
back.
Tip.
Strike 2.
2 count for Liker.
Like to see this young man come back and have a strong inning. Good block by the catcher. Here comes your snacks, Dylan.
Yes. And my half-gallon of chocolate milk. Good rip.
Poke. That'd
Right
be a
to
solid
right
base full.
field.
Up to bat, number 25, Tucker Isaacs.
Tucker Isaac hit by a pitch his first time up last inning. Looking to get a little bit of revenge here. Man on first check on the runner. He's safe. Liker checking on the runner again. Runner first getting a pretty good lead. Scott Riker's attention. Comes a pitch. Hit straight out to center field. And it will be caught. Ball comes back to the infield. Off line. Whoa, is it off line? Runner's going to go ahead and go to second. At least try it. Throw to second. It's not going to make it. And the runner advances on an error.
Now batting, number 5, Trace Trave.
So there's 2 outs now. Runner on second base. throw came in offline and got past the pitcher. Didn't hit the cutoff man. Traces up with a foul ball.
Got Brader's attention.
Sure did. One of our assistant directors. Keeping our camera crew happy.
Making sure we are hydrated, and when the sun was out, she brought sunscreen.
Found the gap between third and short. Runners coming home, and he got him.
Good play right there for the Bulldogs.
So he got a base hit. Man tried to score. The ball went into the left field after the fielder got it, hit the cutoff man, threw it in, and got him out. So no runs that inning with one hit. 2 hits. Count that as last hit. It was a hit. No walks. So a good outing for Liker in that inning.
Now let's see if the Bulldogs can ride that momentum of that good play to end that inning.
That brings us up to the top of the 4th inning. He's starting off with the pitcher, Liker, who had a rough second inning but came back to the 3rd inning to take charge. And Davenport back on the mound for Tonganoxie.
Leading off the 4th inning for the Bulldogs, number 25, Ryan Liker.
Go, Dave.
Following this game, we have Atchison against Eudora. So Atchison against Eudora following this game. First pitch to Riker is outside. Liker.
Good
Solid
hit.
hit to shortstop. Picked up and thrown. That's first out. Brings up Ian Oliver. He flied to the center fielder his
Now
first time
batting,
up.
number 7, Ian Oliver.
Ian Oliver. Flied to center field his first time up. Strike, hit the inside corner. Good pitch. Right backward to the pitcher.
Good grab by the pitcher.
Davenport over to first base. 1-3. Eaton O'Kane. Well, thank you. Our director,
Now batting for the Bulldogs,
our
number
director
22,
taking care of us
Easton
with our water.
O'Kane.
Now I have 2 and a half gallon of chocolate milk.
And a half gallon. Be careful with that chocolate milk. Ball 1. Pop up, foul territory, giving chase just out of play. Good chase to it though. Davenport looking to make a quick inning of this. Had a 1-2-3 inning his first inning with 2 strikeouts. Almost a 1-2-3 inning the 3rd inning. Ooh, nice to chase a pitch there. Good pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the 4th. Another hit to the shortstop, kind of a soft one. Shortstop double clutches and gets him out. Little trouble getting out of his glove, but got him out. 1, 2, 3, go. The Bulldogs in the top of the fourth inning. Our score remains 1-0. Tonganoxie on top of the Bulldogs going into the bottom of the fourth. Once again, I want to mention that we are sponsored by Daylight Donuts, and we appreciate their sponsoring Etchlin High School sports and broadcasting and sports. But they support our broadcast team very well and appreciate that.
Not only do they support our sports broadcast, but they also support our daily news every morning.
You know something about that, don't you?
Oh, I do. I'm one of the anchors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're one of the anchors. I knew I saw you somewhere.
Yeah, in your classroom.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a long night, isn't it? By the time we get to the third game, I'm going to turn my mic off maybe. I'm stuck back here. There we go.
By third game, I'll be asleep. I'm very tired. This overcast weather is.
Oh, I'd much rather it being overcast and sunny right now.
Well, yeah,
It was
going to
cook us earlier.
That.
Liker is still on the mound for the Bulldogs. We're going to have Logan Wake coming up for the Chieftains. And Logan was hit by a pitch in the second inning, his first time up. And the warm-ups are done.
Leading off for Tonganoxie, number 15, Logan Wake.
Liker got roughed up in the second inning, came back strong in the third. Bit inside. Bounced it. 2 balls.
2-0 count.
The event being sponsored by Atchison. There we go, strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nice pitch. It's amazing that one little tiny child can make so much noise on these bleachers, isn't it? I thought it was one of our guys running around.
Sounded like it. And
there's another one for your football field.
I'm gonna say it again. There's definitely gonna be a pile of baseballs down at the football field.
Someone tells me they go down and get them once in a while.
Probably.
Otherwise, they run out of baseballs.
I wonder if that's ever happened.
Probably not.
There's another one.
Logan Wake battling here in the bottom of the first inning.
Fighting strong with a 2-2 count.
Kind of quick delivery from Riker on that one. Kind of speeded up his delivery. Full count.
Full count, 3-2.
And got him on a swinging strikeout. So Liker gets his first
now batting, number 23,
strikeout.
Zane Novotny.
No, Novotny is up 2 bat.
That's his second strikeout of the game. Novotny flying to the right fielder his first time up. And looked at a strike.
Strike.
Foul to the left field line, just past the dugout.
About hit a couple birds that were flying above.
Uh-oh. Oh.
We both got very concerned with what our assistant director was doing.
know if I call her. I called her assistant. She's co-director, I should
Yeah,
say.
co-director.
Not assistant, but co. She's moving a big box out here, and I thought maybe we were moving or something.
I thought we got kicked out.
1 ball, 2. Oh, he struck him out. Looking okay. So that was a strikeout. Brings up Riker's total to 3 strikeouts today.
Number 6.
2 looking,
Gary
1 swinging. Riker was settling down after that rocky second inning. Nice to see the young man getting a handle on it. Gold back up to bat. And fly ball to right center. And the center fielder has it for out number 3. An easy inning for Mr. Riker. No hits, no walks, 2 strikeouts in the inning. Riker really calming down after that turbulent second inning. Takes us to the top of the 5th inning. I don't think we're moving out, are we? I'm just watching our crew over there.
Yeah, that's why I kind of haven't been speaking. I've been watching what our crew's been doing.
I wonder what they're up to. Whatever they're up to, we can't do anything about it, can we?
Not really.
Davenport out for his 5th inning of pitching, coming into the top of the 5th inning. We'll see Kenny Roth coming out to bat first. Again, this is a student-run broadcast. I'm the only adult involved. Jesse Gilland and Grace Brader are our directors. Any kind of graphics you see on the scoreboard, that is Preston Razzo.
And we have a really good student camera crew.
Oh my gosh, they're great. Fantastic camera crew. And our own resident meteorologist is here to protect us and keep us dry and not too hot.
And leading off
Markel Mickelson, who was
number 21, Kenny Roth.
a huge part of our program for her 4 years at the high school.
And now she goes to Oklahoma University.
And is studying meteorology with 1 more year.
And the first pitch is a strike for Davenport.
She came today to show our support for our group.
Good pitch. Just inside to get another strike.
Oh, a
And got him.
Swinging strike.
Job, Mason!
I'll bring up Seth Martinez.
Good pitching
He
for the
had a comebacker to the pitcher
Now
in
batting
the second
number
inning.
24, Seth Martinez.
So he's 0 for 1 today. His first offering. Swings at a high strike. Davenport's having him guessing pretty well right now. High pitch popped up out of play. Back this way.
I was trying to figure out what grade Davenport was. Davenport is a junior.
Good for the Chieftains, having their year.
Yeah.
And a high strike. High swinging strike. 2 strikes in a row for Davenport. He records what I have a 5th strikeout in my books. That was number 5. Brings up Matt Whitson. Ooh, that looked good to me. That one's inside. 2 balls, no strikes. That's a strike. On the outside corner. 2-1. He was up 2-2. Now give it a full count.
Pitch was high.
And
we'll walk.
issues and walk.
Now batting, double zero.
2 outs, man on
Davis
first
Merrick.
now. We're back to the top of the order. Davis Merrick. Strike one.
I didn't know if you were looking at my scorecard or my half.
I was trying to look. I was trying to shoot off your scorecard. I don't trust myself sometimes. Merrick, yeah. Solid hit between the third baseman and the center shortstop. And I'll give Merrick a base hit. Sending Whitson to second, so runners at first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, number 14, Ryan Powell.
So 1 hit, 1 walk in the inning, 2 strikeouts. Ryan Powell's up. He's 0 for 2 with a strike. The shortstop playing more toward second base. Now he moves over. 1-1, he's trying to hold the runner on. That does open up the left-hand part of the infield. One ball, 1 strike, 2 on. Way outside on that pitch. Powell looked at it, didn't offer.
I had to check with the first base umpire. My voice just cracked right there.
Good point to see if he went. So he did look at it seriously. There's a strike. Evens up the
2-2
count.
All 2s, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
And 2 on. Deuces are wild. And got him on a strikeout. Looking. 3 strikeouts in the inning for Davenport. 1 walk, no runs, 1 hit. So Davenport, 3 strikeouts in that frame. And that takes us to the bottom of the 5th inning.
How
Our
many
score.
innings are there?
Don't quiz me on stuff like that while we're on the air.
I was just asking.
I think it's 7. That's something we should have probably asked, wouldn't it? Isn't it?
I'm not sure.
High school baseball. We should know that. Ask that kid. Come here. Camden. Come here. Okay. Camden's our local baseball player. 7 innings in high school baseball?
Yes.
Okay, I was right. Okay, good.
Thank you for the confirmation.
Okay, just want to make sure we're right here. We've been, every game we've tried to do this year, for the most part, has been rained out or wind blown so bad we couldn't keep the cameras operating. So this is really our first game that we've had. Really a nice day.
And it is
Leading off for the
beautiful.
Chieftains, number 3, Owen Welsh.
Owen Welch is up. He's 1 for 2 today. With a ground out and a single.
Liker in his 5th inning of pitching now.
Had a good last inning with 2 strikeouts. Got him on the outside corner.
And a
Foul
good
ball.
swing. That one also going down to the football field.
No balls, 2 strikes. Pitchers count. Inside pitch and line to the third baseman.
Which will now bring up James Eaton to bat.
Riker really settling down after that rough second inning here,
Now batting, number 9,
which accounted for the
James
only
Eaton.
run of the game so far. Eaton And a fielder's choice and out to the shortstop. So 0 for 2. Low outside.
And a good
Pop up.
swing.
Looks like it's to the shortstop. Camping out underneath it. And he's got it.
So many smiling faces out here in the crowd on this
It's a beautiful day out here, isn't it?
beautiful day.
Now batting number 30, Tyler Whiting.
Considering all the bad weather we've had and torrential rains we've had, and we've threatened about rain today.
There may be a little bit of a drizzle sometime today, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Whiting is 1 for 2 with a strikeout his last time at bat. Pitch outside. Right now we have 2 outs, nobody on. Foul ball. Foul ball straight back. Just over the catcher's head. Been watching some professional baseball recently, and catchers and umpires have been taking it pretty rough on foul balls. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Ooh.
Just a little low.
Evens up the count.
The 2s are out again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Deuces are wild again, aren't they? Back to us. Foul ball.
And the whole resting camera crew of ours right next to us just flinched really bad. So it was kind of funny.
Ooh, full count. Good eye on that one. Nerves of steel.
And another foul ball.
Nice long foul ball off the left side, up the sidewalk, and it's still going.
Looks like it's going to take a stroll down the sidewalk. Going to go explore BC, where we are hosting this regional, the regional baseball here on Laughlin Field.
And got him. That's okay. 1, 2, 3 inning for Riker. Ends it with a K. So that concludes 5 innings of baseball. Tonganoxie still on top, 1-0. Davenport coming back out to pitch for Tonganoxie. He's had a masterful day today. Davenport last inning had 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. And we should be seeing Cooper Smith come up to plate for the Bulldogs. Defense is set. Ready to start our 6th inning.
Leading off for the Bulldogs, number 12, Cooper Smith.
Cooper's 0 for 2 today with a strikeout in the first inning, a fly out to the left fielder in the 3rd inning. And
Foul tip.
Solid line drive foul. Straightens that out. That'll be a trouble. And a strikeout looking.
Davenport has been pitching
Cooper Smith.
exceptionally
I
tonight.
don't think he agreed with the umpire on that one. He stood there for a little bit
Now
after he
batting,
took that
number
one.
25, Ryan Liker.
The pitcher, Ryan Liker, now batting. Liker is 0 for 2. A couple of ground outs to the shortstop. Two balls, no strikes. Pitcher to pitcher. And a solid line drive up the middle. That'll give him a single. Pitcher helping himself right there. So the Bulldogs have a man on first with 1 out. Ian Oliver.
Now batting, number 7, Ian Oliver.
Coming to plate. He's 0 for 2 today. Last time he had a comebacker to the pitcher. And batter was hit.
I think that's the first batter that he's hit tonight. Correct me if I am wrong.
I'll check that here in a second, see what I can find out on my stats here. I thought he got somebody else, but no, I think you're right. That is his first hit batter. So we have man on first and second now.
Pinch running at first base, number 3, Braden Brim.
So Braden Brim's pinch running.
And up to bat, number 22, Easton O'Kane.
So the Bulldogs getting a little bit more speed on the base pad. First O'Kane is a ball. First bit of trouble is Davenport's been in all day. Runner in scoring position. With 1 out, there's a strike. Caught by the catcher. Swing and a miss.
1-1 count.
Good pitch.
1-2 count.
Davenport should use a strikeout right at this point. Way outside. Evens up the count. There you go. There's your deuces wild. Except for yes, there's only 1 out.
And there's a strikeout.
Caught him looking. Davenport with a second caught looking strikeout this frame.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, number 21, Kenny Roth.
That will take the pressure off the defense.
And now Kenny Roth.
Roth reached on an error and struck out this game.
With 2 outs, runners on second and first. Foul tip. One one count. As that ball was low.
Ooh, got him in there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Davenport would love another strikeout here. Popped
That's a
up.
good hit.
Popped up, center field. And he's there, and he's got it. So a couple of hits. We had one hit in the inning, one hit batter. And no runs and 2 strikeouts that inning for Davenport. That will take us to the bottom of the 6th inning. Bringing up the Chieftains, the home team in this game. Again, following this game, we're going to have Atchison. Yeah, the one name I can't say is Atchison. Atchison and Eudora coming up following this game. The winner of this game and the Atchison game will play in the championship game.
And I believe up to bat right now is Tucker Isaacs.
I'll argue that point. We'll see. some got a substitution, new left fielder.
Easton Ewing substituting for
Kenny
Seth
Roth.
Marks.
What?
Didn't he say?
I think that's.
Did he say 21 for 4 or 24 for 4?
I thought he said 4 for 21.
So then, yeah, Kenny Roth will be taken off, and Easton Ewing will be coming on.
Leading off for
This is
Tonganoxie,
Sam
number 1,
Klidowski.
Sam Klidowski.
Sam Klidowski up to bat. He got gunned down at home plate. Comebacker to the
Right
pitcher.
back at the pitcher.
Riker goes over, tosses it to first base for out number 1. That brings you up Tucker Isaac.
Tucker Isaacs.
Tucker was hit by a pitch and flied to left field. Just missed.
Just too low. Low and outside for second ball.
There he's out of strike.
Got that outside, bottom outside corner. Good pitch right there.
Good pitch. Bounce that one back to the backstop. 3 balls, 1 strike.
You can see the turf is very bouncy.
Yeah, ball does bounce. They get nice true bounces off turf like this. Unlike dirt and grass, which can give you some awkward bounces. Takes the count to full. Now
Right
come
back
back
at
to
the
the pitcher. So 2 back-to-back comebackers to the pitcher. 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th inning. Tonganoxie, who is batting,
Trace.
in the lead by 1 run. Trace is 1 for 2 with a sacrifice. So he's 1 for 1, my bad. One ball, 1 strike.
Good pitch to the bottom outside corner.
Riker's really settled down since that second inning. He's done a great job. Both pitchers have. It's inside, swung and missed. 3 up, 3 down.
That'll take us to the top of the 7th. And if Toganoxie can close out this top inning, I believe they should walk away with the win.
They will. You are absolutely right.
Baseball's not my sport.
I love baseball. 1, 2.
See, I love watching it. It's just I don't know a lot about it. Ahmed, didn't mean to poke you with the scorecard.
That's all right. I bruise easily, and I hold grudges. So when you're least likely expecting it, I'll poke you back. And I've got a clipboard.
Oh no.
So everyone listening will know when you've been gotten back.
Oh yeah, they will.
You'll hear a clipboard hit your microphone. We are in the top of the 7th inning. Davenport out trying to finish this game off. He'll face Seth Martinez, who is 0 for 2, ground out, no, strikeout.
And I'd also like to remind you that this is a student-ran broadcast. The only non-student is Nightinger, who is sitting next to me on
Leading
the
off for the
headsets.
Bulldogs, number 24.
And it is
Seth
an honor and a pleasure to be
Martinez.
with you today, Dylan.
It is a very good honor to be with you
We thought our
for my last senior broadcast.
this will be your last senior broadcast, probably. Sad, don't make me cry.
Oh, trust me. At the end of this, I will, if I'm not too exhausted from it.
Yeah, they may have to cut our microphones. You're crying like a baby, shorting it all out. We'll come back here to pitcher. Davenport's got it. And a nice throw over. Good way to start out for Davenport. Matt Whitson coming to the
Now
plate.
batting, number 11, Matt Whitson.
Matt's 0 for 1 today with a walk.
Davenport is 2 outs away from sealing a Toganoxie victory and moving them on into the championships.
Matt has walked and struck out today. There's a tap foul to the third base coach. Again, following this game, we will have the game of Atchison versus Eudora. Nice line drive just off the tip of the glove of the shortstop. Gotten back in very quickly by the left fielder. So Whitson with his first hit today.
Almost a good play by the shortstop. Just
And now batting,
past his
double zero,
outstretched
Davis Merrick.
arm.
It was close.
I can't speak today.
He about had that ball. I was really surprised. I thought he had it. Davis Merrick is up
Foul
over
tip.
3, and I can take that back. He's 2 for 3 today. He's had 2 singles today, infield singles.
Looks like that there's a chunk possibly taken out of the baseball there.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I've heard this weird noise. I couldn't figure out what it was. It's the ball players getting ready for the next game, walking on the cement. There's a nice strike. Davenport hitting it outside corner again. No balls, 2 strikes. Foul tip, not hung on. So it's foul ball.
Hit the umpire right in the chest. Guess it didn't even phase him. He looks unbothered by getting hit right in the chest by that baseball. Looks like he might need to take a little breather, but other than that, I think he's all right.
Yeah, I think he's fine. They're tough. Merrick getting a little bit of advice from the coach. First stepping back in, no balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, 1 on. We are in the top of the 7th inning.
One, 2 count.
Trying to get him to chase and did not chase. Tonganoski crowd getting fired up now. Foul back. Breathes more life into his game.
Good battle by Merrick.
Foul ball.
Still
Stays
battling.
alive. Still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tonganoxie up by 1 run, top of the 7th inning. And they punched him out.
1 out away from sealing their fate to move on in the finals.
Now batting, number 14, Ryan Powell.
Ryan Powell up. He's 0 for 3 today.
And a good hit deep to center.
Center field pop up, and that's it. The game is over.
And Tonganoxie is moving on to the finals.
So that's it, Dylan, for this first game. Tonganoxie taking it 1-0. And give it to both pitchers on both sides. They played
teams.
great.
Not even just both pitchers. It was both teams.
Both teams, but
this was a good game to watch. Good game to commentate.
Both pitchers. And you got a feel for the Bulldog pitcher. He had 1 inning, the second inning, where he had the walks and the hit batters, and that was a rough inning for him. And other than that, he pitched a great game. And
he really did. And Davenport, from the first inning, was just pitching phenomenal.
Dominated, just absolutely dominated the entire game. Davenport, the scoreboard on him just looks ridiculous. I wish I would have kept better track of strikes and balls. But walks, because he had a lot of strikeouts, a lot of licking strikeouts.
Oh, yeah.
Lived on the outside corner of the plate the entire game. Coming up shortly, we will have for you the Atchison Redmen playing Eudora in our second game of the night. And then we will move to our championship game following these 2 games. So the Tonganoxie crowd will stick on hand as Atchison gets ready to play. And we're playing Eudora.
Is that getting ready to start?
They'll start this a little bit early. This game was scheduled to start at 3 o'clock. They'll give some time for the players to warm up and the crowd to change over. And then they'll get the game. They'll start it early if they can. So these games will get started early. And what we're going to do is we're going to tell the people in the booth that we are going to take a break for a little bit. I'll hang my headphone on the seat up here so we can have some kind of sound coming through. And we'll be back for the second game starting shortly.
Off the other tripod. I was like, I'm just gonna ask for one, but then I was like, I'm not gonna be picky.
No, because this camera needs to be able to lock for
Grace.
things like this.
We need to fix the focus stuff on mine.
I think I know what to do.
Nope, that's not.
Well, I can turn it right this up for me.
Do we need to?
On the net instead of the. Alright. We're done till like 3:30. 3:30. We got an hour. I thought we could.
Mine is.
Oh. Todd was saying about putting them on top of the dugout. No, he's not.
Colorado. Of all places.
It is Purdy's. Really.
Mountain right there. That's a park.
Oh, but
Yeah, the dry area. Literally rushing down the mountain.
yes, my brother on a high school baseball team when he's in 6th grade.
Sorry.
I need the motivation to go change these shirts. I didn't mean it like that. Go change. So what you better take Jesse in there. So what you talking about this next week? I'm gonna go change. I'm about to go make Jesse go in there with me.
That's okay. Alright, Jake, better get on. Now? 28. Start at 30. Ethan, get on.
It's supposed to be having, I think it's 2:30. Yeah, 2. I think when they get warm, it's halfway.
2:30 or 3:30?
What? Oh.
He seems to be okay.
I feel so bad for laughing.
So I'm gonna make it so that little ring focuses and unfocuses your camera. So that way if it's starting to focus on the
Mine already.
it also
Camera one's nice. Very relaxed. Still my daughter.
We seen you on camera. We were live streaming it, watched it. Yeah, you stood up once and then Bob said there's like.
Walk up on the. I would love to turn on, but so thank you all for coming to my presentation. You can see me with the camera.
I was back up. I was bouncing. No, it was not fun. I was intimidated as heck.
I forgot there was more. So I just changed in there. Is your car unlocked?
What do you want to do? You want to go back there? Yeah.
Makes me sad. Go for it. Can I have a rainbow? Go for it. I will do it anything. This is not how big I thought the Skittles were going to be. I thought you said
not in the back, in the pub.
Wait, no, Aaron's actually pretty good. I was about to say, how did Aaron get in there? Yeah. I've heard. Aaron. Oh. Aaron for the Dallas? Oh, that's right. Aaron's pretty good.
Well, if it works, it works.
That's how Chris is. Have you ever met Chris Gonzalez? Yeah.
I called and
You should see him playing basketball. Body something and be like, no, I was just trying to block you.
We have a glove wrap.
We tried to.
Oh, now the sun's gonna come out. Of course, like I started drinking chocolate milk. I think it's beautiful that I can walk out of the hotel spot and get compliments on my conversation because they know who I am. I've actually become famous for the news. I get stopped by Walmart all the time. That's why I don't go to Walmart anymore. I am your foodie. It's beautiful. I love my life.
Okay, old guy's gonna need to get him through here.
Are you doing Maine again?
Well, the guy doing it again. People down.
Well, is the old guy gonna be Maine anchor again?
We were kind of just switching off and on.
Are we just gonna do the same that we did
Yeah,
last
let's
time?
do like
What's up, bro?
I kind of like that.
we both switched off and on, but
I think that's just why it was so much fun to do the first game. What are you trying to do? Wrap it up?
yep.
I mean, that's what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have
Okay.
Yeah, we should have Ashton as well. I think it was
we have this spelled out.
Yes. I just want to taste the rainbow. Me too.
Now let's see if I can do this right this time. I do not copy well. I had the other one messed up so badly.
Leading off in left field, number 16, Bryce Clark. Batting second, the second baseman, number 3, Gavin Hobson.
Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with the second game.
Batting third, the
This
shortstop,
is
number 1,
the
Keaton
Class
Hearn.
4A Regional Championship
Batting
game.
fourth, the designated hitter, number 32,
This is with
Sebastian
Atchison
Lewis.
versus Eudora. Atchison.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 9, Trenton Long. Batting sixth.
Okay.
Will Schreiner.
I'm talking to my
Batting eighth, right fielder,
graphics coordinator.
number 14,
We're doing
Dylan Meyer. And batting ninth,
Okay, I'm with you now.
third baseman, number 22,
Okay.
Taggart Porter.
So we're on the Class
The
4A
Cardinals are coached by Wilson
championship
Kilmer,
game.
assisted by Coulter.
The winner of this game will go on to play Tonganoxie.
And now the starting lineups for your home, Atchison Redmen.
And you can hear the lineups going on in the
Leading off for
background.
the Redmen, the second baseman, number 11, Aiden Battle. Batting second, center fielder. Third baseman, number 5, Ryan
Okay,
Knoll.
Are we on the batting order, Preston?
Batting fourth, and
Okay, we're on the
pitching,
batting
number
order.
3, Tyler
So the
Nowitzki.
batting order for the Cardinals.
Batting fifth,
Clark
the shortstop, number
playing left
15,
field.
Boston
Hobson playing
Bruce.
second base. Heron playing shortstop. Lewis
Batting
pitching
sixth, the
along
catcher,
center
number
field.
10, Jeter
Reason
Purdy.
first base. Schreiner
Batting
center field.
seventh, the
Meyer
first
right
baseman,
fielder.
number 12,
And
Riley
Porter
Miller.
playing third base.
Batting eighth, the left
Atchison,
fielder, number 21,
Who is
Trey
coming on the field
Carter.
right now. The defensive alignment for
Batting ninth,
Atchison.
the designated
Noah
hitter,
third base.
number 16,
Bruce
Carter
at shortstop. Battle at second base. Miller
Wolf.
at first
And playing
base.
right field, number 13,
Left
Adam
field
Wolf.
is Carter. Left field, center field,
The
Denton.
Redmen are coached
Right
by
field
Casey
is
Purdy,
Molt.
assisted
Are
by
your
Andy
battery
Purdy.
today. Nowitzki pitching and Purdy catching.
The umpires
This
for
is the
tonight's
second game
contest are
of the
Roger Beasley,
playoffs.
Pat McFarland,
This team will go on to play
Stephen
Tonganoxie, who just won moments ago against the Bulldogs.
And probably one of the best games that I've seen in
It was a good
short
game.
while.
It was a good game.
Good pitching, good defense, good hitting.
Okay.
This is a good game
It
all
was
around.
definitely a pitcher's duel, though.
Definitely
a
was.
pitcher's duel. We had a one bad inning by the Bulldog pitcher, and other than that, it was a solid performance by both pitchers. I felt bad for the young man who had that one bad inning and lost the game. And a reminder that we are sponsored by our broadcasts are sponsored by Daylight Donuts here in Atchison, Kansas. Go get yourself some great donuts. Appreciate their support. Daylight Donuts is open every day, but Mondays they get the day off because they've worked so hard through the weekend throughout the week. And we appreciate them. This is a student-run broadcast. I am the only adult associated with this broadcast. I'm their, I don't know if you want to call me teacher, mentor, facilitator,
Just Nightinger.
pain.
Father
times.
figure,
Father figure.
grandfather figure.
Thank you. You had to say that, didn't you? Thank you, Dylan. That grandfather thing's getting old.
Hey, but we love you though.
However, I'm old enough to be your grandfather, so that's what's scaring me. I'm getting old. Okay, and this is a student-run broadcast. Our directors are Jesse Gill and Grace Brader. Graphics is Preston Razzo. Beside me is Dylan Schmelsley. Our camera operators we have a great freshman core this year running cameras. We've got 2 on the cameras right now. MJ's on one, and Noah's on the other. Only doing 3 classes. Camera up here next to me running our behind the plate camera is Ethan Mathias, and then we got Squidney and Sydney Parker and not Preston Razzo, Camden Warman, and Todd.
Daniels.
Get your hood off Daniels and Coulter Mortensen.
Leading off
So
the game for the Cardinals,
appreciate all their
number
help.
16, Bryce Clark.
With Nate Driscoll somewhere around, we have our resident meteorologist has been here, Markel Mickelson, who's been
And as we're about to start this game, it is Clark starting us off. First pitch is a strike from Nowitzki.
appreciate all the hard work from the students. They do a great job. We're doing all 3 games today for you today.
And another good strike from Nowitzki.
Came out throwing strikes. Wheel outside.
Good block by Purdy.
The Purdy family is a very big baseball family in this area. Evens up the count, 2-2. Hi, Todd. And got his first strikeout of the afternoon. Strikeout number 1 for
Now batting number 3, Gavin Hobson.
Hobson up for the Cardinals. Foul ball. Stepping out of the way, the young man on the on-deck circle. We're live streaming.
Oh, okay. Be quiet then.
No, you're fine. You can't hear what we're doing. I almost lost my glasses. Pop up.
I lost it
Going
in the
out of
clouds.
foul.
And into the
And
neighbor's yard.
Back here. Hope you folks are enjoying our live stream of the playoff action today. No balls, 2 strikes. Foul right back to us.
Hobson
man
with another
battling.
foul. Hobson now facing an 0-2 count with 1 out.
Another beautiful game today. Weather's holding off nicely. A little high. Threat of thunderstorms today have been holding out. Hopefully we'll get all 3 games in before it gets dark.
Hopefully.
Outside, ball 2.
They're going to say that it did not go, and it will be a 2-2 count now.
Following this game will be the championship game between Tocanoxie and the winner of these 2 teams. Full count.
And the Tocanoxie game, like I said earlier, was a very good game, very good pitching in that game. And let's see if we can get the same type of matchup between Atchison and Eudora.
And that's the first walk of the afternoon. So Hobson's on first base with a walk.
Now batting number 1, Keaton Heron.
Okay, the pitcher's up to bat now, Keaton Heron. There's a strike from Novinsky.
Good pitch to the bottom inside corner.
Hobson's got a reasonable lead at first.
Heron.
Strike 2.
Oh, 2 count.
Not quite the lead at first. Checks the runner. Looks him back. No throw. Playing at the beautiful Benedictine Field. A solid line drive into left center field. Misplayed by the center fielder. That will advance the runner to third base. So runners right now, the ball overthrown, missed. Sending the runner from first to second. So Heron with a single reaches second on an error. And Hobson goes on to third base on a solid line drive.
And now it's Lewis
Now batting
up to
number
bat.
32, Sebastian Lewis.
So 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Start the sitting runners in scoring position with 1 out.
And it's a hit.
Shortstop's going to take the sure out, give up the run. So 1 run will score. That will score Hobson from third base. Runner stays at second.
Batting for the Cardinals, number 9, Trenton Long.
So 2 outs at this point. folks still coming in the stadium. Fly ball, left field. It's deep. It's deep. It's deep. And it's up against the wall. Coming off the wall, runner will score. And that will be a double for Long. Long came close to a home run. Right up against the wall. And that will score.
Now batting number 7, Ezekiel Reason.
Heron from second base.
Now Reason is up to bat, facing 2 outs. And there's a strike.
Okay, runner on second base. Still 1 out. Sorry, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Yeah, 2 outs. Runner in scoring position at second base. Outside. Cardinals taking an early lead in the first inning. Swing and a miss, and that's second strikeout for Novinsky, but the damage has been done with 2 runs off 2 hits, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts. That'll take us to the bottom of the first inning. Eudora leading 2-0.
And on the mound for Eudora is Lewis. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it is Lewis.
It should be
pitching.
Lewis on the mound for Eudora.
And Schreiner will be catching for him.
Again, a beautiful evening here at Benedictine College. We're on the Benedictine field, which is a turf field for the infield and grass outfield. Beautiful, beautiful shape. Beautiful shape. Atchison starting off the game with a 2-run deficit.
Let's see if they can find a groove with their hitting and see if they can make up those 2 runs in the bottom of the first. That was very loud in my ears.
Sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
I always move my mic away when I go to
Yeah,
eat
I
or
should have
drink
done that.
anything.
I know better than that.
But it is a
Used to having a
very
kill switch.
very warm day. It's very humid.
You wait till it starts getting warm, dude. This isn't warm yet. And actually, we're in the shade right now, so.
I know, I'm sweating though.
Should I tell you the press box is air conditioned where Jesse is? Or is that being mean to you?
That's being mean.
Okay.
Very mean.
Then let me repeat that. The press box is air conditioned.
Leading off the game for the Redmen, the second baseman, number 11, Aiden Battle.
Aiden Battle comes to the plate for the first batter for Atchison. First delivery is inside.
Very tight.
Ball in.
They're going to call it a
They
strike.
called it a strike. Okay. I wasn't the only one surprised by that, but soft ground ball hit to the third baseman, bobbled. That'll make him much safer first. So a soft grounder hit to the third baseman.
Now batting, number 2, Patrick Denton.
And now Denton is up to bat for the Redmen with a runner on first.
Patrick has a bit of power. Throw to check the runner. He's in safely.
It's kind of strange with this turf field. I'm so used to seeing the runner slide and then come up with dirt all on their chest, but now there's nothing.
It's turf grass and turf. Runner acted like he was going. Did not. I believe that first pitch was a ball. Foul straight
Foul
back.
tip.
Pitch almost got away from the pitcher. The throwback. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball in the dirt.
1-1 count.
I think it's 2-1, I believe. I don't know. She's got 1-1 up there, but I'm going to question that. I'm probably wrong. Ball 3. I was right. I just heard the umpire say ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. I hope Preston's listening to me and not the scoreboard.
Hopefully.
It's a batter's count. See if they send a runner. Ball's low. Ball 4.
Now batting for Atchison, number
First and
5,
second.
Ryan Knoll.
First and second, nobody out. Sun coming through a little bit right now. Still mostly overcast.
It is now, excuse me, Ryan Knoll of the bat.
Tried to bunt, swung through it, strike 1. Pitch was a high pitch to try and take for a bunt. And their bunt, pretty back, hit hard back to the pitcher, bobbled, and an error on the throw that will score a run. One run is in.
Denton is
Denton
coming
is
home.
going to try it. Denton is
down
in.
and safe.
Denton is in.
And just like that, the Redmen bring it back 2-2 with a double off of a bunt from Ryan Knoll.
And let's call it an error. But
hey, he still got 2 bases.
he got in, that's for sure. Aggressive base running for Atchison.
Now up to bat, number 3, Tyler Novinsky.
Now the pitcher, Tyler Novinsky, up to bat for the Redmen with a runner on second.
Ryan Knoll advanced on the error.
Good pitch to the outside by Lewis to get a strike.
Outside.
A little low. They're going to say that that was a ball.
High and tight.
3-1 count.
Lewis giving Novinsky another batter's count. And ball 4. 2 walks so far in the inning. First and second. Catcher goes out to calm down Lewis, the pitcher. And here comes the coach to talk to his young pitcher.
They're going to meet on the mound.
See if they can calm him down a little bit. This kind of happened to the gentleman in the first game in the second inning. Liker had
I believe that
one
was his
tough. Yeah, it was, and he had one tough inning.
He had a tough inning, then they calmed him down, and he
did marvelously after that. Fantastic job. So we're hoping for the same thing for this young man. So far, we have 2 walks in the inning, a couple of errors, actually 3 errors it looks like, according to my scorecard. 2 runs plated by the Redmen. I'm gonna say it was Cardinal fan. It's hard for me to not root for them, you know, just because I'm a Cardinal fan.
I'm more of a Royals fan.
Yeah. Today, I will make sure I'm
Now
an
back for
Atchison
the
fan.
Redmen, the shortstop, number 15, Boston
No, we can't
Bruce.
be a fan. We
That's
gotta
right.
be neutral.
That's true. Boston Bruce is up at the plate now for the Redmen, freshman, in my seminar class, I might add.
That's not being neutral.
Talking about bunting, or looking at bunting and moving him over. Took it for a strike. Try and bunt the runners over and get them in scoring position. Calls time. Steps back in. Again, we're playing at the beautiful Benedictine College field.
Laughlin Field.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Check on the runner, second.
It says it right there on the field. Laughlin Field.
Oh, there we go. It's the big giant white print I didn't notice. I noticed the Benedictine College on third base side. No balls, 1 strike to Bruce. Strike. Backed up a little bit from it. Curved ball in there. Bruce calling time again, stepping out, collecting himself. And got him looking, strikeout. That's Lewis's first strikeout of the
Now batting for the
afternoon.
Redmen, number 10, Jeter Purdy.
1 out.
Now their catcher Jeter Purdy is up to bat for the Redmen. I've noticed something. Every time I say for the Redmen, I always pause.
That's the Redmen. Way inside. Good stop by the catcher. That was Will Schreiner making the stop on that play, keeping the runners at first and second. Time is called by Purdy and granted by the umpire. Score is 2-2 at this moment in the contest. And again, a check on the runner second. Chasing him back. No throw. Delivery is a strike. How about if I give that strike to the right player? And jump to my scorecard. 1-1 is their count.
Another ones are wild.
2 balls, 1 strike.
They were wild. That's a 2-1 count.
Swing and that's a big healthy cut by Jeter. Purdy took a big hack at that and missed, came up short. Ground ball to third base and gets by the third baseman. Runner will stop at third base. Ball comes in to the cutoff man. That'll load the bases up for Miller.
Riley Miller.
Now batting the first baseman, number 12, Riley Miller.
So bases loaded for Miller. 1 out. Outside. Swing and a miss. Swing on the ball, I believe. Looks high outside. They have been getting a call, though, today, so he may have been better served to swing at that.
But what's crazy is that even after that miss, he had the biggest smile on his face.
That's Riley.
It is just Riley. He could probably get nailed right in the arm with the pitch and he'd just be smiling.
Probably. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bases loaded. We are in the bottom of the first inning. Way inside.
How about jinxed him?
Foul ball straight back. It's always fun to watch the people react right behind the home plate when the ball comes straight back at them.
It really is.
You notice I don't flinch on those things.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
flinch
I don't
either.
flinch, yeah.
Because I know that there's a net. Most
2 balls, 2 strikes.
most fields it's a fence, but here at BC it's
nice.
it's a net, nice mesh net.
Beautiful field.
It really is.
Way outside, full count.
Good stop by Schreiner.
No place to put him. He's going to have to put one in there for Jeter, or for Riley.
Miller now facing a full count with 1 out. Tied ball game at 2 apiece.
Lewis does not want to walk this man. And he caught him looking. Riley thought it was a walk. He took it, and it's the second
Now
strikeout.
batting the left fielder, number 21,
Now for Lewis.
Trey Carter.
Now Trey Carter up to bat. Bases loaded with 2 outs.
Another one of my seminar kids. Just throwing that out there. In the dirt. Stop by Schreiner. Good stop. Oh, you see in the dirt or into the rubber or the artificial.
And a good hit.
Pop up to right field. Right fielder's got it. Lewis works out of the trouble. Wow.
A good rip for Trey Carter.
Okay, yeah. Eudora pitches out of trouble. Bases loaded with 1 out. And they get the Redmen with bases loaded. This could have been a lot different game. Redmond could have really put the hurt on Eudora Cardinals this inning, but Lewis pitches out of a jam.
And there was some good calm pitching by Lewis that did seal up that
Inning.
yes. I forgot what it was. I about said half.
Yeah, half, quarter, whatever.
It's been a long day.
You guys ought to be on radio. You sound good.
Thank you.
You're a pretty good team.
Yeah, we do work well together, don't we?
You do.
Yeah, I almost like him as a student, too.
Oh, yeah. Are you a teacher?
What?
Are you a teacher?
Yeah, I'm the teaching the broadcasting program.
Oh, okay.
And
You have a broadcasting class.
yes,
Oh, okay.
and these are all my students that are working the game tonight. And
Wow, cool.
so we're running 3 different cameras out here for the game. We have graphics like they would have on in Major League Baseball.
Good grief.
Kid's up there working his graphics and his magic. We had the lineup cards, and just like you would see on Major League, he does.
That's
And these kids are rotating the cameras every half hour, and so
They're getting a good education.
they're getting a lot of experience because I basically come out here and do this and watch them and throw my 2 cents in with, and when they get panicky. Equipment didn't work earlier, and they said it won't work. And they said, "What do we do?" I said, "I don't know. Try plugging that one into there." They said, "Hey, it worked." I said, "Hey, you get lucky, you know." Visiting with one of the Eudora fans here at the, what'd you call it? Lightning.
Laughlin Field.
Laughlin Field. There we go.
And up to bat for the Cardinals is Schreiner.
Oh, that's no. We have fun. We have fun.
The catcher, number 6.
We don't have commercials. Schreiner up to bat for Eudora. This is her first plate appearance this afternoon. Looks at the ball. And I'm in the second inning, I was telling myself. At least my scorecards aren't messed up this game. Outside, ball 2.
They're going to call it a strike.
Did he call a strike?
Called it a strike.
Okie dokie.
1-1 count.
I got to start waiting for him to call those.
You get ahead of yourself.
Well, that was a nice one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Catcher takes the next pitch. That's a little outside.
Good stop by Purdy, though, to keep from hitting the backstop. 2-2 count. Now the 2s are really wild. 2 strikes,
You got to quit
2
using
balls.
that, dude. Hit the third base. Oh, errant throw. And he slipped around first base. He stays at first base, but that'll be an error on the third baseman. Ryan Knoll couldn't come up with a throw cleanly.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the right fielder, number 14, Dylan Meyer.
Now Meyer up to bat.
Eudora getting a little help this inning. Top of the second inning. Low inside. Take what they give you. Make them pay. Just foul. Little number past the third base in foul territory. Count is 1-1 to Meyer.
It was a good look for Meyer. He just happened to be on the wrong side of the baseline.
Left-hander steps in, throw over to first. Close, but he's safe at first. Keeping the runner honest at first base. Getting a reasonable lead over there at first base. Here's the pitch. High outside. Throw down to first base. Took a little too much time getting it out of his glove. I think if our catcher would have thrown that a little bit quicker, he would have had a little better chance at it, because I think he wasn't ready for that.
But a 2-1 count for Meyer. Three 3-1 count now. Batters count.
And it's a walk. So an error and a walk, and they start the inning, the second inning.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 22, Tiger Porter.
Quarter now up to bat for the Cardinals with a runner on second and first. And
First
the game
first
is
two come
still
to the plate, and first 2 reached. One on a walk, and the other one on an error. And a bunt out to the pitcher. He tries to go to third base. It's not going to get him. That makes the bases loaded. He did not go for the sure out.
because our first baseman was off the plate.
So now Eudora has bases loaded and nobody
Now
out.
batting the left fielder, number 16, Bryce Clark.
Eudora worked out a bases loaded situation in the first inning. The Redmen need now to do the same thing and work out of bases loaded.
And now it's Clark up to bat with, I thought you just said that and I just zoned out.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say,
Okie dokie.
but I zoned out.
Pitch is high.
I was just trying to see what our catcher was doing.
No place to put this man. Back to the pitcher. He's going to come home and get the sure out. He's got him out. Throw to first base.
Double play.
Got him.
Double play for the Redmen.
Wow. Okay.
But there's still runner on third and second.
1, 2, 3 double play.
Now batting for Eudora, the second baseman, number 3, Gavin Hobson.
Hobson now facing 2 outs. First pitch is a ball. And the second pitch is also a ball. Good pace on the pitches from Novinsky. So he can get some real power behind him. And a good
Line
hit.
drive to left field. That's going to score 1 run. Here comes another run in. It's going to miss the cutoff man, go to third base. So Hobson ends up with a single and a 2 RBI. So Eudora taking advantage of the bases loaded, making the Redmen pay. Getting back their 2-run lead. Heron, 1 strike on Heron. Hobson at first, driving in 2. Here's another strike. Nice pitch from Novinsky.
0-2 count now.
And got him looking. The damage was done in the second inning for Eudora with 2 runs. It was a double play in the inning. Well, it's a little bit different than last game. Last game was more of a pitcher's duel, and this was turning into a battle of the runs.
A batter's duel?
Batter's duel.
A hit off?
Stop while you're behind, buddy. You know. Now you're making good stuff up. I don't make good stuff. Coming to the bottom of the second inning. The Cardinals are on top of the Redmen 4-2. Looking at the scoreboard, 2 runs for the Cardinals in the first and second inning, 2 runs for the Redmen in their half of the first inning. Them coming to bat here very soon. Snyder's taking a little bit of a beating back there behind the plate for the Cardinals. One thing about this turf type field, they get such a true bounce on the ball. It's a bit easier for the fielders, unlike the grass fields. Carter Molt, the designated hitter for Atchison, up to the plate. First pitch is a good strike. Atchison's got to do a little hustling to get back in this game again. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Nice crowd here at the ballpark tonight. Beautiful evening. A little humid, but no rain. And they're going to call him out on strikes. That's that high outside strike that we've been seeing so much of. That's Lewis's 3rd strike tonight.
Now batting the second baseman,
Strikeout,
number 11,
I should say.
Aiden Battle.
Back to the top of the order with Aiden Battle. Second base was the Redmen. Reached first on an error the first inning. Swing and miss.
Oh, I accidentally punched the mic. Lewis with a good pitch, putting it right in the middle. A lot of pace behind that pitch for Lewis. And a good hit for Battle.
Pop fly to the right fielder. Pop fly, he's out. Pop fly to the right fielder. That's 2 outs. 2 up, 2 down for the Atchison Redmen in the second inning. Brings up Patrick Denton. Patrick walked in the first inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 2, Patrick Denton.
Swing and a miss. Second offering. Just missed.
1-1 count now for Denton with 2 outs. Redmen are still down by 2.
Ooh, tight. Spun out of the way. Strike, swing away, swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lewis has 3 Ks on today. Looking to make it another one. And he does. Swinging strike. He's had 2 strikeouts in both of the first 2 innings. Ran a little trouble first inning, but settled down nicely this inning with 2 outs being strikeouts. That'll bring us to the top of the third inning with the Redmen down by 2 runs.
Nowitzki taking the mound again.
Sorry about that. Trying to not get you so much in my water. Oh, that couldn't sound good. Okay, I'm hitting something with my microphone every time. Okay.
And then you almost lost your pencil.
Yeah, I've just lost the pencil, scoreboard, scorecard, and everything.
Yeah.
I'm a mess.
Well,
Just a little wide.
But you're our Nightingale, so
Yeah,
even though you're a mess, we still love
I
you.
pretty much am.
Leading off the inning.
Again, I want to thank our sponsor, Daylight Donuts, for sponsoring
Sebastian
Atchison High
Lewis.
School Broadcasting. Appreciate their help with our broadcasting and sponsoring our kids very much. Starting the top of the third, Herons at the plate. He reached first on an error in the first inning. Starts off with a strike. Skills are noisy. Swung at the ball. Helping the pitcher out a little bit there. No balls, 2 strikes. Reached for a ball and fouled it off. Stays alive. Nowitzki with 3 strikeouts to his name today. A little high and outside.
1-2 count.
Ooh, swung at the ball. Strikeout for Nowitzki.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 9, Trenton Long.
Long now up to bat for the Cardinals.
Was that long? Was that Heron? Or
That was Lewis.
that was Lewis?
Yeah, that was Lewis. That was their pitcher. But now Long up to bat. Excuse me. Just low for Novinsky. Makes it a 2-0 count.
I had the wrong guy I was talking about last batter.
Healthy swing for Long. But that would be a strike, and that'll bring up a 2-1.
I missed that guy last time.
And now a hit. Pop fly.
It's going to drop
Drops.
between the center fielder and the shortstop. Shallow left field.
Now up to bat for the Cardinals, the first baseman, number 7, Ezekiel Reason.
Checking the runner, he's safe. Yeah, I messed that up my scorecard right there. I'm not sure what happened to him. He's in. Man on first, one out. Throw over. He's safe.
No, it's Reason up to bat.
We are on the top of the third inning.
Reason
ball.
fouls off.
One ball, one strike. Overcast sky at this beautiful bar park at Benedictine College. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Only thing that I have that I can complain about is the humidity.
Like I said, if you're in the press box, it'd be nice and cool.
Yeah, like Jesse and Preston.
Yeah. Looks the runner back. Nowitzki's got 4 strikeouts for the afternoon.
A reminder, Tognoxie won the first game, so they
Runner
will
goes, throw down to second base, and he's in there safe. So Long with a stolen base. Did you hear Coach Purdy's?
Now batting,
No.
the catcher, number 6, Will Schreiner.
But he did go out there and talk to the umpire about something.
Mm-hmm. Schreiner up to bat. So that was a strikeout steal. Okay, wait a minute.
What? I'm so confused what's going
I'm
on.
almost confused right now, too, because I thought there. Okay, now the scorekeeper's got it right now. It's 2 outs. Okay, they agree with my scorecard now.
Okay.
I'm happy now.
Strike.
2. Okay, I thought there were 2 strikes on him. I think there's 2 strikes on the young man right now. Yeah, that's what I've got. Now I've got a ball and 2 strikes. I got to start trusting myself more.
Yes.
Because
Because we can see the
I'm
umpire.
right. I just missed that one out last.
You made one mistake. That's it.
This
We all
game,
make
so-
mistakes.
This game, I only made 1. Wish I could have said that in the first game.
Yeah, you messed up a whole scorecard.
Yeah, pretty bad. And there's a strikeout. So, Nowitzki strikes out 3 in that frame. Score remains after 2.5, 4-2. Nowitzki settles down. Atchison coming back out to bat. Udor coming out on the field. Lewis back out for another inning of work. Lewis with 4 strikeouts on the afternoon so far after 2 innings. We're going to have Ryan Knoll coming up. Ryan reached on a couple on an air. Again, following this game will be the championship game between the winner of this game and Tonganoxie, who won earlier.
And hopefully we can get all these games in before it gets dark.
That would be nice. If it gets dark, it gets really weird around here.
It really will be.
There are no lights at this beautiful stadium, and they want to get these games in. So if, by chance, the championship game runs into darkness, they will move the whole venue to Atchison High School where there are lights.
Ryan Knoll.
And for us, that gets a little tricky, but we can do it.
We will try our best.
Starting off with the ball.
Ball was low. 2-0 count.
There we go. Goes a strike. Redmond coming to frame 3, 2 runs down. A little high. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Batters count.
Looked like he tried to put a little too much on that throw and threw it high. So Knoll goes down to first base with a walk.
Number 3, Tyler Nowitzki.
That was the 3rd walk that that Lewis has given up today. Tyler Nowitzki walked his first time up.
Just outside.
Runner jumping around at first base. Thought there for a second he might be off and running. And throw over to first base. He's back. Trying to keep the runner honest. Lewis with the delivery. That's high. There's a strike. Nowitzki, the Atchison pitcher, up to bat. Ball outside low. 3-1 again. And the pitch it's a ball, pitch gets away. And no damage done with signs of the walk, but it is the 2nd walk of the inning. So the runners at first and second with nobody out.
And now Boston Bruce is up to bat.
Number 15, Boston Bruce.
That was the 4th walk issued by the Cardinal hurler. their ball. Lewis needs to settle down and find the strike zone again.
Still just
missed.
a little high.
And coach goes out to talk to his young hurler. Calming down. Might have seen something in his mechanics that need to be corrected. Take this moment to thank Benedictine College for hosting this.
And thank you to Daylight Donuts for sponsoring this.
Beautiful Laughlin Field, yes. Daylight Donuts, our sponsor. I believe Atchison High School is basically putting this on with the help of Benedictine at this beautiful field.
At Laughlin Field here in Atchison, Kansas.
Nice turf field out here, grass outfield. And the coach has settled down his young pitcher.
Nice bright yellow, like topper of the outfield fence.
Yes.
Catching my eye.
Oh, you scare me sometimes.
What's that supposed to mean?
2 balls and no strike. Yeah, they have it so you can see the top of the fence. Don't make me do that. Strike
Hey,
one.
I have ADHD.
You just notice that yellow part on the fence?
No, I'm just saying, like,
oh, okay.
sometimes it just catches my eye.
It's pretty. The way the sun hits it in the afternoon sun. 2 balls and 1 strike. Foul block back. I'm sorry, what were you going to say?
Nothing. Oh, yeah, it's going to the football field?
There you go. I missed your football field. Foul ball thing. I can just see you going, man, there's like 100 balls down there now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. And time was called. Granted.
Had to jump out of the batter's box.
Well, I didn't have to grant time. Pitt hit straight up the middle to second baseman, steps on the second, throws the first, and got the double play. Good double play.
Runner advances to third. So now Jeter Purdy is up to bat with a runner in scoring position.
Now up to bat for the Redmen, the catcher, number 10, Jeter Purdy.
Nice double play by the Cardinals. Double play cures a lot of ills in baseball. Runner at third now for Jeter Purdy. There are a few gnats out here, and some of the ball players are starting to fight with the gnats a little bit. Good pitch from Lewis. Lewis has to be feeling pretty good after that double play. Nicely, Taylor made a double play, though. I mean, right to the shortstop. Stepped on second, throw to first. Nicely done. Little inside. Low outside. Jeter Purdy, this coach's son. Sun has come out here, making for a little warmer than what it was. Ooh, inside. Jeter swung at it. Looks like he had to back up to get the swing. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Time called by Purdy. And there it is. There's the strikeout. Purdy caught looking for the 3rd out of the inning. That gives Lewis 5 strikeouts for the game so far. And our score after 3 innings remains 4-2. Eudora Cardinals on top. mention that this that was Mr. Lotta was waving at. He's a longtime friend, relative of the Purdy's, and longtime baseball aficionado. Not a very good golfer, but then again, I'm worse than he is, so I can't wait to say anything about it. Once again, thank the crew here. This is a student-run broadcast. I'm just here helping Dylan out and announcing. The rest of it's all students. Orchestrated the whole bit. They set all the cameras up, set all the positions up. Graphics, Preston Razzo, directors, Grace Brader and Jesse Gilland. Cameras, Camden Warman. This little guy next to me, Nate Driscoll. Coulter Mortensen, MJ, Mary Magnew, Noah what?
Hedges.
Hitchens. What?
Hedges.
Hedges. I keep forgetting. Todd, get your hood off Daniels. Already mentioned Grace. Grace is on a camera right now. And then Sydney Parker. We have quite a few freshmen on our group this year that do a great job with us. And they're all taking shifts at camera to bring you the images that you see today. And we appreciate that very much. They're volunteers doing it. They set it up. They tear it down. We're first to get here and last to leave is what our motto is. So we go to the top of the fourth inning. Foul tip by Meyer. And we are at beautiful Benedictine College on Laughlin Field. Foul ball, left side. And it'll be out of play. It's up in the grass. Up in the ivy. I don't know if that's ivy or not. Clover. That's clover. My bad. I'm thinking Cubs. A little bit outside. So Bob Euchre always said a little bit outside. A little further outside.
Nowitzki needs to find his groove again like he did in the, what was it, first inning when he had a couple good strikes.
He's had 2 strikeouts in both innings. He's having a hard time finding the plate right now. Tries to count to full. Risking walking the first batter of the inning for the Cardinals. You do not want to put the first batter on. And that didn't find him even close to the plate.
Nowitzki looking to have some problem.
That is the third walk by Nowitzki today.
22, Taggart Quarter.
In baseball, walks are usually the kiss of death. Hopefully Nowitzki can work out of it. Needs to settle down and find the plate. Solid poke to center field. Here comes the center fielder, left fielder. It's in between them. It drops. It'll be a solid base hit. Solid base hit for Quarter. So we have runners at first and second. We have a runner in scoring position now. Brings up the top of the order. And Clark.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the left fielder, number 16, Bryce Clark.
Clark now up to bat with the runner on second and first.
Clark is 0 for 2 today.
Was showing bunt.
And took a strike. Try and move the runners over into scoring position. Get them both in there. A little tougher to get down on turf field. Try at second base. Check on the runner. Always scares me to watch that. We'll say they can get away fast. Ooh, high and tight. Ducked the ball. Ducked the pitch. One ball, one strike. Nobody out to start the fourth inning. Oh, that got him in the head.
Now Purdy's going to have to
Now
come
batting
talk
for the Cardinals. The
to
second baseman,
his
number 3, Gavin
senior
Hobson.
pitcher.
So it's like, camera 3, are you okay? I go look.
Bases loaded again. This is the second time this game the Eudora Cardinals have had the bases loaded. The first time they made the Atchison Redmond pay. Nobody out, bases loaded. We had a walk in the inning, a solid single, and a hit batter to load the bases. That will bring up Hobson to the plate. Hobson has walked and struck out today. Looking to add to the Cardinal lead. Pop up, center field. Caught, here comes the throw. Runner will score. Runner advance to third. Runners at the corners and a run in. So Quarter advances the third. Clark
Now batting the shortstop, number 1.
had to stay at first base. That will be a RBI for Hobson. So first and third. And one out inside. Levinsky looks in. That caught the outside. Again, runners at the corners. One run in this inning. One out.
Redmond down by 3.
Swing and miss. Minsky checks on the runner. First base. Just looks him back. Outside. Evens up the count. Throw over to third. Ball gets away. Runner does advance to second on that error. So Clark ends up at second base, second and third. Still one out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside, full count. Walk the bases loaded. So here in walks. Bases loaded for a third time.
And
Now
Lewis
batting
is
for
up
the
to bat.
Cardinals, number 32, Sebastian
Their
Lewis.
pitcher.
I'm sorry?
Eudora's pitcher is up to bat. Bases loaded. 3-point lead.
Three-run lead. 3-run. No place to put this young man. No balls, 1 strike. 2 walks in the inning. Hit batter. And a nice ground ball into the right field. The runner's going to go ahead and come in to score. extends the lead of the Cardinals. Nice, strong single by the pitcher Lewis, helping his own cause. And that's all it will be for Novinsky. Getting a nice round of applause from the crowd here at Laughlin Field.
Boston Bruce will now be taking the mound for the Redmen.
Who is this?
Boston Bruce.
Boston Bruce, okay. Now who takes over for him at... Okay, Bruce was at shortstop, so who do we have at shortstop now? Don't know yet.
Yeah, I can't answer your question yet. I believe it's supposed to be Novinsky is going to take over at
He's going to
shortstop.
switch out with him.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much noise a phone can make when it falls on bleachers.
Yeah. So yeah, Novinsky will be just switching with Bruce.
So Novinsky is going to short, and Bruce is going to pitch. Boston Bruce is a freshman. Atchison. Looking at both teams have quite a few
Now batting
seniors
for
on
the
them.
Cardinals, number 9 center fielder Trenton Long.
Okay, Bruce is
And
done with
pitching
his
for the Redmen, number 15,
warm-ups.
Boston Bruce.
Love that name, Boston Bruce.
Now Long up to bat.
Bruce inherits first and second in the dirt.
First pitch is a ball for Bruce.
Outside.
They're going to say that it was just outside. That will be 3-0 count for Long.
Bruce wants to talk it over with the catcher. Make sure they're on the same page. 3 balls, no strikes. If he walks in, this will load it up once again for Eudora.
Which would be bad news for the Redmen.
I think this would have been 4th or 5th time now. I'm starting to lose track.
I think it's would be their 4th.
Take a look at second base. And walk the bases loaded. Bases loaded for the Cardinals.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the first baseman, number 7, Ezekiel Reason.
Hot shot to third baseman, picked up, throws home. He's safe. Cheater did not have his foot on the bag, and the run scores. That'll be a hit for Reason. Oh, that's all right. And the bases remain loaded.
Now batting the catcher, number 6, Will Schreiner.
Redmond now down 6 runs here in the top of the 4th.
This is the 9th batter to come to the plate this inning for the Cardinals. Fly ball. Short center field. Center fielder coming on, has it. He's hanging onto the ball. Throws it to the cutoff man. The runner will score.
Five runs scored in this inning by Eudora.
And it's going to be a tough one to climb out of for the Redmen.
Now batting the right fielder, number 14, Dylan Meyer.
Meyer now up to bat for Eudora.
He is the 10th batter to come to plate. He walked the last time up this inning.
Runners are on second and first. And it's going to go
Ground ball
right
to first
down
baseman.
to first.
And the first baseman takes it himself. So the Cardinals bat around and then won. Score 5 runs in the top of the 4th inning. So if my math is correct, that's 9 to 2.
Yeah,
9 to 2. Nine to 2. The Eudora Cardinals taking a commanding lead here in this game. Redmen have to do a lot of climbing out in the next few innings. We are going to the bottom of the 4th inning. Time is running out for the Atchison Club.
And Lewis is coming out for his 4th inning of pitching. He's coming out to do some more work for the Cardinals.
Lewis was the benefactor of a nice double play last inning, which seems to be a long, long time ago. Last time the Redmen were up to bat. Coach Freddie Screw is going to have a long battle up. Make it back in this one.
Ryan Miller up to bat.
Now batting for the Redmen, the first baseman, number 12, Riley Miller.
Looks at the pitch low.
Last time Ryan Miller was up, I believe he struck out
He
looking.
did. He struck out looking. You are correct, sir. That's the pitch we've seen all day, called a strike. Good pitch from Lewis.
Low and in the dirt. Well, the fake dirt.
I think it's safe to say dirt. Kind of rubber.
Yeah.
Tap foul. And coach just picked it up and throws it back in.
Good reaction play by Coach Purdy.
I'd say the old man over there, but I taught him when he was in 7th grade, so I don't want to say that. that way dates me then, you know.
Yeah. Good
Solid
hit from
single
Miller.
into left field. Redmen have something going in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Carter now.
Now batting for the Redmen, the left fielder, number 21, Trey Carter.
Trey flied out to the right fielder in the 1st inning. His 2nd at bat. Nice cool breeze coming across us right now. And he takes a strike.
Low and outside.
Strike.
Well, yeah, it was a strike, but it was low and outside.
Okay.
No.
Throw over at first base on Riley. He's back in time. Tight. I could use more of that cool breeze coming through here.
I agree to that.
Someone said there's too much hot air up on the top row of the bleachers here. Foul straight back. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Trey Carter. Another one of the freshmen on the Atchison squad. Him and Boston Bruce are both in my seminar.
You've said that.
I did say that. You're right. I'm proud of that. I don't know why. It's like I take credit for something. Well, high.
Two count.
Don't yawn. Maybe you start yawning.
Yeah, I've been yawning all day. It's been a long day. 3-2 count. Full count.
Yeah, I went to my scorecard before I watched the umpire's call. Halftime, I'm wrong on that. We'll see if they start the runner. Oh, inside. So Carter draws the walk.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 16, Carter Molt.
That was the
now.
5th walk issued by Lewis today. Runners at first and second. And Lewis wants to really have a pitching change, it looks like. No, just a Lewis going in. I don't know.
He just handed something to the dugout. I'm not sure what he handed them.
Okay, Carter Molt's up to bat now. Carter struck out looking his first time up, second inning. Right down central. Carter Molt, the designated hitter. Slaps it to right field. It's going to be fair. That will score a run. Carter Molt on his way to second. They're waving in Carter. Carter's on the run. He's got it. Carter Molt with a double.
And that double from Carter will bring in 2 runs, and it'll bring the score
Now up to bat,
Eudora to 9,
baseman,
Redmond
number 11,
4.
Aiden Battle.
So Carter Molt with 2 RBI on that play. Back to the top of the lineup with Aiden Battle. Molt at second. Foul ball. Just got a chunk of it. Inside. Nice to see folks back at the ballpark after what we've been through in the past year. Pop fly, right field. Right fielder going over and does not catch it. It drops. Molt will stay, I'm sorry, Aiden will stay at first. Now it's a throw to home. And
he overslid second into the second baseman.
The catcher trying to deke Carter Molt into coming home.
Now batting, number 2, the center fielder, Patrick Denton.
Patrick Denton now up to bat with runners in scoring position with no outs.
Second and third.
That's high.
Redmond showing some life here in the 4th inning. After a very long 4th inning of their own. High outside. Patrick's been known to have some power. Foul back. No football field?
No, because it didn't go to the football field.
Oh, okay.
It just hit the net.
Oh, I thought it came all the way out.
No,
I was getting excited to hear you. I was getting excited to hear you talking about the football field. I wasn't watching that close.
2-1 count for Denton.
Nice solid single in the center field. That will score one. And they're going to hold the runner at third. And Denton's going to go to second on the throw.
Let's go, Ryan!
Ryan Knoll now up to bat
Now batting.
with runners
Third
still
baseman,
in scoring
number 5,
positions at
Ryan
third and
Knoll.
second. Redmen are starting to try to battle back here in the bottom of the fourth.
Still nobody out.
In the dirt.
Gets away, but the runner stays. I thought it was a pretty good idea for Schreier to try and deke the guy third to come in plate by throwing down the second. He didn't. I can see why he did that. Not a bad move. Denton's off a long way from second base. Start thinking about it. In the dirt again. Two balls, no strikes. Redmond have scored three in this frame so far. Second and third. 3 balls.
A walk here will load the bases for the Redmen.
I think Tyler Medinsky would like to have a shot at getting some of these runs back, you know?
I agree with that.
Strike.
3-1 count now.
High and tight. The walks him loaded.
Tyler Novinsky now up to bat. Bases loaded.
That's his second walk of the afternoon. Tyler
And it looks
Novinsky has
like
also walked
Lewis
twice.
looks like he's going to want to talk to the catcher, make sure they're.
Let's see if they're going to calm young Lewis down. If we're going to do a pitching change here.
Coach is going to come out and have a talk with the pitcher.
He's done well up until this inning. This inning's kind of gotten to him a little bit. See how things go on the mound. Take this time to thank our sponsor, Daylight Donuts, for sponsoring Atchison High School Broadcasting. We really appreciate it. Thank BC for Benedictine College for hosting this wonderful event. And thank all our crew members of our student-run broadcast. Student-run broadcast. I should have said that a little different. Okay. So Lewis is going to stay in. Calm him down a little bit. Slow him down a
Now
little
batting
bit.
for the Redmen, number 3.
He's had a good afternoon
Tyler
so far.
Novinsky.
Kind of shook up during this inning.
The Redmen,
He's-
it gave the Redmen a chance to battle back.
He's been the benefactor of a double play once already this game. Here's his pitch. That's a strike. Novinsky was pitching for the Redmen. See if they can calm him down a little bit and see if he can get, I'm not calming down, but he wants to get some of those runs back, first team. Foul ball.
Oh, 2 count. Still nobody out for the Redmen.
Time was called and granted. I've only seen that once recently in recent times where the time was called and it was not granted by the umpire. And the batter stepped out and pitched through a pitch and got a strike. Swing and a miss.
And that is the first out of this
Inning.
yes. I keep
That's
forgetting.
Now
My
batting, the
brain.
This
shortstop,
quarter.
number 15,
My brain has turned
Boston
off.
Bruce.
My brain's on autopilot right now.
That was a 6th strikeout for Lewis.
And now the current pitcher, Boston Bruce, looking to get a crack at it with the bases loaded. And the first pitch is a strike from Lewis, trying to pitch out of this situation that they got themselves into.
Reached for it. Will stay fair. It's the right field. It does stay fair. 1 run is in. 2 runs in. Bruce is awkwardly going to second base and will be in there. And in doing so, 3 runs are in. Bruce clears the bases. Boston Bruce just cleared the bases.
And Boston Bruce is called safe at second. So now this brings the game to Eudora 9, Redmond 8.
Up to bat for the Redmen. Number 10, catcher Jeter Purdy.
Jeter Purdy now.
And this will be the 9th batter to come to the plate for Atchison in this inning. And I would believe that's all for young Lewis. Yep, that's it for young Lewis. Crowd giving him a nice applause. Young man battled hard today. And we're trying to get a beat on the number of the new pitcher. And we speak, he'll get his warm-up tosses. Boston Bruce on second base right now. Jeter Purdy coming up to bat.
The new pitcher that just came in for Eudora
Yes, sir.
is Mason Cox.
Okay, Mason Cox.
He's a sophomore. He's a youngin'.
He's a youngin'. Yeah, you're a senior. You can say he's a youngin'.
I can.
You can say
I
it.
can indeed.
He'll get his warm-up tosses here. Still, we have 1 out in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Redmen have pulled within 1 run of Eudora after they put up some monster numbers in the top of the 4th inning. So the Redmen came back. And let me do a couple things here on my little scorecard, which I haven't been keeping track of very well. I haven't kept a scorecard for years. I'm trying to keep a scorecard for the first time. And Cox comes in off the bench, so they probably won't replace a player on the field with him doing a switch. One of the coaches going out to talk to Boston Bruce at second. On his way to first. Got Casey Purdy as a coach, the head coach. Andy Purdy is a coach. Mickey Purdy is a coach. Stan Purdy is Papa Elf. He's the one
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 20, Mason Cox.
used to be the coach here.
I hear a cowbell somewhere in the crowd.
I'm a bicycle rider, and this is a Purdy. Yeah, Purdy's everywhere.
What?
Yeah, sounds like a bad song, doesn't it? Jeter takes 1 outside.
Yeah.
The Purdy family always named their kids after baseball players. Every one of them, even the girl.
That's a fun fact.
Yeah. Named one of my kids after a baseball player, too. Strike
Which one?
Which one?
Which one?
Michael. Mike Tyson. Not the boxer, the baseball player. He was a Cardinal. Not a very good one, but he's a good, nice guy. Met him. Inside.
Ooh. Very
Jeter.
close to Purdy.
Jeter backed up a little bit on that one. Can you guess who Jeter was named for?
I'd have to guess Derek Jeter.
There you go. A little bit outside.
One of my all-time favorite baseball players.
Actually, I'm going to ask that question. I was scared you didn't know.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't have asked that question. 3 balls, 1 strike to Jeter. Man on second. 1 out. And that's the ball. So Jeter walks.
And that will now bring up Riley Miller to the plate.
We have now walked around. We have
Now
walked
batting for the
around.
Redmen,
Batted
first
around.
baseman, number 12, Riley Miller.
This is Riley's second time to bat this inning. He had a single to left field. A solid single. All started with him a while ago. Swing and a miss. Took a big hack at it.
And his helmet even popped off his head a little bit with that swing.
Throw to second base. Chase runner back. He's in safely. Ball gets away from the catcher. The runners will advance. So runners in scoring position for Riley Miller with 1 out, and the game is separated by 1 run. So a hit to the right side will probably score a runner. Ball hit to the right side, I should say. It's a ball. Riley struck out and singled. A single. This top of this inning, at the end, this start of this inning, this half of the inning, started this whole rally. It's a ball.
High.
3 balls, 1 strike.
A walk here will reload the bases again.
We've been saying that a lot today.
We have. Well, mostly in this game.
Yeah. And mostly in this inning. There's a swing and a miss.
Riley a little frustrated with that.
I think he was swinging for the fences on that one. Needs to put the ball in play. The ball in play is better than the ball swung and missed at right now. Full count. Second and third. And he's took a strike. That's been called a strike all day long. And it continues to do so. First strikeout for the new pitcher.
And you can see that Riley did not agree at all with that call.
Carter.
Okay, Trey Carter walked his last time up this inning. He's 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Looked like that was high and outside.
He swung, it was a strike.
A single ties the game up. In the dirt, Schreiner keeps it in front of him. Good play by Schreiner. Keeps the runner from scoring. Young man has done a good job behind the plate tonight. One ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
1-2 count with 2 outs. Runners on third and second. This is a close game.
Very close game. More exciting when they're close.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Needs to put metal on the ball. Pop fly, first base in foul territory. He's under it, and he has it for the 3rd out.
And that won the 4th inning.
Well, that does it for the Redmen in the 4th inning. The scores come up with 6, making the score 8-9. And as I work on my scorecard while you take your drink of water, I'll just draw some lines here to try and remember what I'm doing next inning. With all that went into the 4th inning. Okay, now where did these guys leave off 4th inning? my scorecard looks messy when they bat around,
Yeah.
And number 10, that's Jeter Purdy, if I'm not mistaken, is on the mound. Is that right?
Yes, you are right.
Okay, Jeter Purdy is the third pitcher for the Atchison Club today. Find out if Boston, if you can locate Boston. Jeter was catching, so we're getting the catcher suited up right now.
Which is going to be
That's
Boston.
So Boston has moved to catcher. So Bruce has now gone from 6 to 1 to 2. And Purdy's going from 2 to 1. Great, I just started keeping score after all these years and keeping a scorecard and getting my workout on this game.
I bet.
Talk to the fine folks while I take my drink of water. Sure, don't say anything.
I didn't know what to say for a second. And as Purdy's warming up, Eudora will start the batting rotation with quarter.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I didn't really make a line for myself. I'm going to have to cough. Okay. I feel much better now. Oh, I had a little dot there. I see. I made myself a little note. Welcome, folks, to the fifth inning. We're at the top of the fifth inning of this contest between Atchison and Eudora. Separated by 1 run, both clubs having a big fourth inning. Purdy delivers for his first pitch and misses. Strike one. We have had nothing but rain for a week, and they're not predicting rain for another full week. Today's a beautiful day for baseball. Pop up.
That goes straight up and over our heads.
Okay, good. So I'm sitting here cowering, waiting for that little gap in the fence and the roof to get me.
You know I'd protect you before you got hit with the ball, not
Yeah, I would think Todd would protect me, but Todd's not going to protect me.
No, I was
Oh, we're hit right back to comebacker to Purdy.
really hard.
Hard hit ball to Purdy. Be the first out of the inning.
Batting for the Cardinals, the left fielder, number 16, Bryce Clark.
Come on, Bryce.
Bryce Clark comes to bat. Bryce has struck out, gotten hit by a pitch. Eudora looking to keep their lead. Outside. I have the world's greatest foul ball story you'll ever hear. It is just the world's greatest one.
Is it the one where it broke the camera?
What?
Is it the one where it broke the
No,
camera?
no, no. Even better than that. It's just the most embarrassing, funny story I've ever had. Just, I'll tell you between innings or something. It was just funny. 2 balls, 1 strike. Solid slap foul. Line drive to the left side. Got good metal on that ball. I just want to say wood because I'm just not used to metal bats. Purdy wants to talk over the catcher.
You gotta take what they give you.
Bruce. Got good contact with that ball. Two balls, 2 strikes. Outside.
2-2. 3-2 to count. Full count. Couldn't speak for a second.
For a second.
I can't speak at all.
Pop foul.
I don't know where that went.
I don't know, but on those I don't move. Like if I don't move it, it won't hit me. You know.
If
I
you-
just look at
if
Todd
you
going,
don't move,
"Protect
it
me,
won't
Todd."
fall.
You
It's
want
like
to pass my class, Todd? Okay, then you can let the ball hit me then. No. Ground ball to the first baseman. Bobbled, picks up, throws to Purdy covering the base. It gets by Purdy, and he will stay at, Clark stays at first base. Gets an infield single. I'll play official score on that, give him a hit on that. Lucky that didn't get into the dugout or worse.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the second baseman, number 3, Gavin Hobson.
Losing one of our freshman cameramen. Oh, sorry about that.
Who did we lose?
One of our cameramen.
Oh.
Yeah, just one of them.
Just one? You got everybody else?
Okay, looks like we're having a switch of catchers here. It looks like something's going on with Boston. I think they're changing catchers, I think. And, okay, where is, okay, 15. Where was 15 at? Help me out here, Sensei.
Yeah, Boston's going to second.
Oh, don't tell me Boston's going to second. I got him on every base that we have. This is messing my scorecard up. 6, 1, 2. Now he's going to second? Okay.
He's back to second now.
6, 2, 1. Oh, he's, okay.
Yeah, now he's back
Now-
to second.
Purdy's coming back out.
And I believe
Where did second go? So second went to, that was Aiden Battle. So I think Aiden's come out.
I think he's going to come out and catch.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
Maybe.
This is turning into who's on first. I don't know. Yeah, that's a shorter person. I think that was Aiden. So Aiden's gone to 2. Bruce went to there. I don't know. I feel like Bob Euchre. I'm about ready to throw my scorecard out the window. You know who Bob Euchre is?
No.
Okay, finally got somebody you don't know. You ever watch the movie Major League?
No.
Oh, gosh, your education is lacking. Funny movie. You never watched Major League?
No.
Your video production teacher is letting you down, man.
I know he is.
I mean, we don't watch that the last day.
Yes, I agree. Fully with
So if
that
I
statement.
yelled just a little bit high, you wouldn't know what that meant?
Nope.
Okay, that's when the guy throws the ball, the pitcher throws the ball like 9 feet over the catcher's head. Okay, Hobson steps in. Purdy throws to first, checking on the runner. Clark with an infield hit. A little bit to go.
And just a reminder that Toganoxie played before this and they won their game. So they were in the finals and they will play the winner of
Strike.
this game in the championships.
And they are sitting patiently out past the left field wall.
Very patiently.
I don't know. I think it looks like are they alive? Runner takes off and runs. Bobbled by the catcher. Catcher will hang on to it. So Clark with a stolen base. And that pitch was a ball, so we have 1-1 as our count. Hit the shortstop. Checks on the runner. Throws to first. Picture perfect play. Okay, 6-3 on my scorecard. It's 2 outs for Eudora. And that brings Heron to the plate, who has walked, gotten the first on an error, and I have no idea. I lost something on that one inning.
And now with this at bat, he has a runner on second with 2 outs.
Yanks one. Foul.
I think that one's
Long
going to the
foul.
football field as well.
That's not the football field. That's a soccer field, I think.
No, soccer field's even further than the
Oh,
football
okay.
field.
Yeah, pretty hard.
Trust me, I know where the soccer field is.
You
up
do.
here.
You're a soccer guy. Good block by the new catcher. Keeps the runner second.
I lost my water for a second.
Runner goes. Ball to the backstop. He'll take third. I think Purdy saw him out of the corner of his eye taking off and tried to rush that throw to the plate and just let it go. So Eudora 90 feet from increasing the lead by a run.
And it's a 2-1 count for Huron. 3-1.
Supposed to pull the glove in, not out. You're never going to fool the umpire that way. 3-1. Oh, that's what they do. They frame those pitches the professionals do. It's crazy. You know, watch them. Pop up. Shortstop calling for it. And it'll do it.
That's it. Keeps the game within 1 run. As the Redmen are going to come back.
So 1 hit that inning.
Yeah. Wait, 1 hit that entire inning?
Yeah.
What?
Well, this half of the inning, yeah.
That entire inning. I still
No,
can't
that half
believe it was
inning.
Well,
Okay, so here's my story. You ready for my story?
Yeah, I'm ready for your
Okay.
story.
It's a similar field to this one. Sydney's right here to hear this story. This is a good story. So I'm filming in St. Joe, right? And the dugouts are like these. So I can get on the dugout, and I'm looking around the corner of the dugout with a camera. So I'm on the dugout, and there's a foul ball. I don't know where the foul ball is. I can't tell. There's a foul ball, and I have a nice new camera. I panic, and I dive behind the screen. And everybody just laughs their head off because it was on the other side of the field. So I was on the first base side, diving underneath behind the screen, and it fouled off to the left. Yeah, everybody enjoyed that.
Couldn't help it over here.
Yeah, that's right. It was a fun story. Luckily, I don't embarrass. That would have embarrassed me, but
Is this during mass time?
no. This is like 10 years ago, and I had climbed up on that fool dugout and wasn't paying attention and heard the foul ball and thought, I'm not risking this camera.
So everybody saw you and knew you.
Everybody saw me and knew me, and it was fun.
Yeah, very true.
If I could bring a smile to somebody's face doing that, and, hey, my camera was safe.
Carter Malt now up to bat. As Cox is going to pitch. Delivery.
Nice pitch.
Beautiful pitch. Good pace behind it as well.
We are in the bottom of the 5th inning. Yeah, the last side. So you want to appreciate that because you don't know Bob Euchre. Gotta watch Major League, dude. That's all there is to it.
It looks like that's what we're going to do on the last day.
Oh!
Foul tip.
Caught the ump in the mask.
I think it caught the catcher at the top of the head and then hit the ump right in the mask.
Dangerous job back there.
He looks a little shaken up.
I have seen some ugly hits in the mask and the chest recently in the major leagues. Foul balls catching umpires in the chest and the face and catchers. Some ugly stuff. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. We are in the bottom of the 5th inning. Eudora is up by 1 run. The winner of this game will play that team over there.
Tuckanoxie.
Thank you. I drew a blank.
You pulled a Dylan.
I just drew a blank. The team's sitting over there behind left field. Here's the offering. Swing and a miss. That is Cox's second
Oh, yeah, I forgot that they foul tip it and catch it. It's
Now
an
batting
out.
for the Redmen.
strikeout.
Yeah.
Second baseman, number 11, Aiden Battle.
We are at the top of the order now. Aiden Battle, who took over catching for the Redmen.
Good line
Nice
drive.
single in the right field. Get the Redmen started off. Nice solid single.
Patrick Denton.
Yeah, he got a double at his
And
last
now
time
batting for
up.
the Redmen, center fielder, number 2, Patrick Denton.
One out. Check on the runner at first. The ball gets away and bounces right back into the infield. That was a beautiful bounce for Eudora. Had Battle taken off, he would have been catching up to the first baseman who caught the ball after it bounced off the fence. That would have been interesting.
They really would have.
That was a weird bounce.
Luck was on Eudora's side on that one.
You're not kidding. There goes the runner. Nope, he's held high and tight to Patrick. Comfortable lead at first. Here comes the pitch in the dirt. Good stop again by Schneider. He's done a good job on the plate for Eudora today.
Did you say Snyder?
What is he?
Shriner.
Shriner, my bad. Sorry. Shriner to his family. I apologize. In the dirt again, blocked by Shriner. I got it right that time.
Yes,
Thank you. Gotta keep me in line here.
I got you. And you just got to help me focus.
Yeah, both of us focusing. There you go.
That'll be the day.
Yeah, we're lost. Swing and a miss on Patrick.
2-1 count now. We're 1 out.
That's 3-1. I'm going to tell you. I don't believe her.
Is it?
I think it's 3-1. I got 3-1 on my scorecard.
Yep, 3-1.
I tell you. Don't question me on those. Patrick foul back.
Over our heads. Probably down by the entrance to the football field.
There you go. I gotta work that football field in here somewhere.
Always.
Even if it doesn't go to football field, I look forward to that.
You got some fuzz on your arm.
Thank you. I was saving it till later, but that's all right.
What could you possibly
know.
use that for?
I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say stuff in my
So full
mattress.
count.
There goes Battle. He's off and running. Foul ball. Battle had a good jump on the ball. And now you got me watching that fuzz flying around the place.
Yeah, I need to watch it too because it'll make me sneeze. I got allergies bad around this time
I'll
of
just
year.
end up watching and not watching the ball game. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Denton. Runner at first. Pitcher taking a look at him. And he's going to throw over there. Battle back in safely. I don't know. Our resident baseball player, Camden, said that this stuff is not too bad to slide on. It just seems like it would be awkward to slide on.
I just feel like it would hurt.
I would think. There goes Battle. He's running. Ball's outside. It's a ball, so it's not a stolen base. It's a walk for Denton. First and second now. Battle had a good enough
Now
jump.
batting
He
for
could
the
have done it.
Redmen, the third baseman, number 5, Ryan Knowles.
Ryan Noel up to bat with runners on second and first.
Ryan walked 2 of his times and reached on an error first inning.
Time called. As
Yeah,
there's going to be a meeting at the mound.
See what we got going here. The Redmen are 180 feet away from tying this game, and that will be all for young Mason Cox. He exits the game. Mason had 2 strikeouts, 1 walk. And that brings in, see if you got better eyes for this, Nidale.
Jacob Lemons. Lemons.
Lemon? I heard somebody say lemon.
Lemonds.
Okay, Lemons.
Lemons.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 40, Jacob Lemons.
Lemons.
How is that lemons? There's a D.
It says look like lemons. Lemons.
There's not a D in lemons.
Not lemon, lemons.
Lemons.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna go back to school tomorrow and smack your English teacher.
I barely pay attention to any of my classes. It's fine.
You're a senior.
It's a senior. Senioritis. We walk in there, we don't care, and then we leave.
Be careful, you haven't graduated yet, buddy.
I know, I got,
You got a week in a couple days.
I think, like 5 actual days that I'm going to be in class.
When have you been in class? I mean, the one you're supposed to be in.
You're right. You're right.
You're in everybody else's classes, but you're not in the one you're supposed to be in.
Very true. But I got to be average, though.
You got.
I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm doing it.
Speaking of averages, let's go back to the averages of baseball. Change that subject. Here's Ryan Knoll stepping in with a new pitcher. And on first and second.
With Lemons.
High inside. Redmond with a man in scoring position. Runner first. Look back at the runner second. Comes to delivery. Ball 2. From the stretch. Inside, ball 3. Ryan Knowles already walked in his last 2 at-bats. And strike 1.
Just gets the bottom outside corner of the strike zone.
3 balls, 1 strike.
I was about to say for a 3-1 count.
You'd have been right. Foul ball.
Full count?
Full count. I'll agree with that. Here we go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Sneaking in behind the runner, and he is back safely. Check on the runner.
Very close, though.
Nice throw by the new pitcher, Lemons.
Lemons.
You got me saying it wrong now.
I mean, when I read it, it looked like it just said Le Mans.
Yeah.
And I just went with my gut.
No. If you would have said Lemons, it would have been Le Mans. Strike 3.
Very true. That is a very true statement.
Okay, so
that is the first. Is that the first or second out? Second.
That's
out.
the second out.
Okay.
Now batting.
And second
Number 3,
strikeout.
Tyler Novinsky.
Tyler Novinsky now at bat. Still runners on second and first.
Novinsky needs a hit here to keep the inning going and don't know about that one.
But it's called strike?
Yep, it's been there all day today, so. A hit will probably tie the game. Little outside. Battle getting a long way off second base there. Last time Tyler was up, he did strike out.
And he's dealing with a
And
1-1
they're looking
count.
at the battle again at second base. They're going to look at him and chase him back. Getting a little far. Shortstop dancing around back there. They're looking at him. Battle trying to get the pitcher's attention. Foul straight back. One ball, 2 strikes.
It's just fun to see Battle trying to distract the pitcher.
I don't know this guy. I've never met him. He's a ball player. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Redmond need a run to tie the game. Outside, Battle way far away at that point.
Just seeing Battle out there clapping at the pitcher is just making me smile.
He's
making me chuckle.
Yeah. Old school baseball. Get their attention.
Oh, he didn't clap this time.
He's running, and a strikeout. That's 3 strikeouts this inning for the Redmen, and that does them in for the inning. That'll take us to the top of the 6th inning. The score still stays 9-8 with Eudora on top. 9-8, Eudora on top. And we'll see if Cheater comes back out for another inning of pitching. There's Cheater coming back out. Lewis, who started off this game pitching for Eudora. Eudora's gone through 3 pitchers, and so have the Redmen. I gotta be honest with you. You could be out there and be very hot, or be in the shade here with a bit of a breeze and be a little cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad over here right now.
Yeah.
Coach Purdy catching for his son, the pitcher, while they're waiting for the catcher to get his gear on.
Purdy was warming up Purdy.
Purdy warming up Purdy. And they're still waiting for the very, very animated catcher of the Atchison team to come get ready and get his gear on. And we're going through we're going through a camera change, looks like.
Yes, I believe so.
And want to thank again our hardworking crew. Have been out here since about 10:30 this morning, setting up the cameras and getting everything ready to go. And like I said, we are the first in and last out usually at an event. We'll do that again tonight. Our next broadcast will be something you'll be involved in. Graduation on the 27th.
Yes.
At 6:30 in the evening.
Yes.
So
And that is going to be emotional for me.
a week from this Thursday is graduation for you. I'll be there.
Well, I'd hope so.
Yeah, we're broadcasting it. And if it's nice outside, we'll be at the stadium, Amelia Earhart Football Stadium. If the inclement weather comes back,
Leading off for the Cardinals,
we'll be inside
number 32,
the gymnasium.
Sebastian Lewis.
Okay, Lewis comes to the plate. His last time up, whoops, I lost my glasses, so I can't tell what he did last time. There we go.
First pitch is just, I wasn't paying attention, but it was a ball.
I just lost where I was. You keep track of that while I'm looking at this. You got a base hit the last time up.
Second pitch was high.
He's 1 for 3 today.
2-0 count after that high pitch. In the dirt.
We
3-0
have
count.
3-0.
3-0.
Okay. Catch my scorecard up.
And
4 straight balls.
Lewis just got walked.
Walks will come back to haunt you usually.
And now we got Long up to bat with a runner on first. Don't do that. Don't yawn.
I wasn't
Stop it.
yawning. You didn't hear that on the air.
I kind of did.
Yeah, yes you did. Purdy checks on the runner. Here comes the delivery. Purdy having a little bit of a hard time finding the plate at this point. In the top of the 6th inning. 2 more innings to this contest before we go to the championship game. We will be here for the championship game. That's that outside pitch we've been seeing all day called.
Should be a 1-1 count.
1-1. 1-1. There she goes. Hit to left field. Call it. Whoa. Okay, that could have been interesting. Center fielder took it. Definitely a
Now batting for the
A
Cardinals.
little bit of
first baseman,
miscommunication
number
out
7,
there.
Ezekiel Reason.
yeah.
Could have ended really bad.
So that was Patrick Denton that took the ball. Looked like Trey Carter was ready for it. Little miscommunication. That could have ended up being bad for the Redmen in more than one way. Pitch outside, runner goes, nobody's there. Pitch throws behind him. So it's a stolen base for Lewis. So Eudora with a runner in scoring position looking to increase their lead. Swing and a miss.
This is Reason up to bat. Foul ball in the neighbor's yard. Deep into the neighbor's yard.
Deep into the neighbor's yard. Ah! Sorry.
What was that?
I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry about that. My paper scooted on me and my pencil went crazy.
Messing up your scorecard again?
Yep.
0-2 count? Or is it, what's your scorecard say?
It says it's a pass ball. Okay, runner goes to 90 feet.
1-2 count?
I'm getting a pass ball on here. That should have been caught by the catcher. I've got 1-2. That's when the catcher needs to block. Now the solid poke to left field. Nope, shallow. Just beyond the infield. Runner cannot tag.
Now batting
The
for
shortstop
Cardinals,
picks it
catcher
up.
Number 6, Will Schreiner.
So there are 2 outs in the inning. And the catcher for Eudoric steps in. He's had a number of good stops today behind the plate. Atchison trying to keep this a 1-run game. Strike.
Good pitch by Purdy.
Pop up. Center field, and Patrick Jensen has it for the out.
That will take us into the bottom of the 6th.
Bottom of the 6th inning, we're still off by 1 run. 1 run separates the 2 clubs. Oh, there's something I was going to tell you. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I want to thank Benedictine College for hosting these games this week. It's beautiful, beautiful field they have here. Turf infield.
Still can't believe that they have a real grass outfield.
Yeah, I think that's kind of cool.
That is really cool. And it's kind of cleared up.
I love
really
it.
has
Oh,
cleared
it's
up.
beautiful. It's a beautiful night. Beautiful night. Had this cleared up earlier, we would have baked and died over here.
Oh yeah,
But
100%.
since the sun's behind us now, it's very comfortable for us.
Oh yeah. Only thing is that with that breeze, it's bringing pollen into my nose. I'm gonna sneeze eventually. 'Cause I already feel like my sinus is kicking in. I got
Hey.
pressure right here on my nose.
Just in case I forget later, Gesundheit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That way if I miss it, I've already up one.
Yeah.
I want to thank Daylight Donuts, our sponsor of Atchison High School Broadcasting. Appreciate their support of us.
And I'd like to thank the volunteering of our student broadcasters, of our film crew. Stop yawning. You're going to make me yawn.
He's got a mask on. I can tell he's yawning.
I could tell. You can
Oh,
see
I
the
can tell.
mask.
Okay.
But all the students that are on the cameras, me, Jesse and Grace
Leading
are
off the
co-directors,
inning for the
and our graphics
Number
man
15,
Razzo.
Boston Bruce.
We will,
This is a student-run program, folks, and I really appreciate the hard work kids
Henninger
do
is the only exception.
to most rules. Boston Bruce takes his first pitch outside.
Lemons. I had to say it
You're
once.
stuck
so
on that name, right?
Yes, I still am.
Get over it.
There's not.
That's okay. Boston Bruce is the coolest name I've ever heard. So
It really is.
that's when you would make up to be a baseball player or an actor. He ever gets to be famous, nobody's going to believe that's his real name.
Yeah.
Foul straight back. Good cut. One ball, one strike. 1 run separates Eudora from Atchison. Eudora on top right now. Going into the bottom of the 6th inning.
in the fake dirt. And Toganoxi's still up there waiting for this game to get over to see who they're going to play in the finals.
Okay, maybe this is real dirt. The stuff we play on is fake dirt. A little philosophical there.
That is very philosophical.
A little high.
And what if the infield is actually the real grass?
That's right. See? Don't tell me that because I spend too much time on my yard trying to make it grow.
Don't worry, so does my family.
I'm one of those crazy guys that goes out and combs it and talks to it.
Talks to it.
I talk to it every night. I sing to it on weekends.
Good hit
There's a
to
slap
right
to the
field.
right field. Redmond on the board with a single. So Boston starts off with a nice
Now batting
single
for the Redmen,
to right field.
number 10, Jeter Purdy.
Jeter Purdy now up to bat.
Jeter Purdy a single, struck out, and walked in this game.
Yeah.
Takes a nice, healthy hack at that ball. Foul straight back. I'm the guy that would get hit by that because I watch it come all the way back.
What's
No
funny
balls.
is that it's just funny that to just see the people in the front row like react to it, and we don't
It
even react at all.
Well, that's because I'm half dead. Check on the runner at first. He's back in time. I'm a teacher. Nothing phases me. Hit a ball in my face. It's all right.
He'll be fine.
No balls, 2 strikes. Slap into center field. It should. No, it is not going to drop. Center field picks it up. Thought there for a second that might actually drop.
Now batting for the Redmen, number 12, Riley Miller.
You know what time it is?
What?
You know what time it is?
No, not now, Mildred. Joke
It's
time.
Miller time.
Normally in school it's joke time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the Daily News.
Well, yeah, I've been there before.
I'm there every morning.
Riley Miller, here's the pitch. Outside. Can't tell me a joke unless it's a baseball joke.
I'll have to think of one for the next game.
1 ball, no strikes to Miller. It's the ball on the inside. Evens up the count. One ball, 1 strike, 1 man on, 1 out.
Redmond down by 1 run.
I'd much rather see a close game than a blowout game. So, ooh, swing and a miss.
1-2 count.
Umpire grants Riley time. Steps in. Pitcher gets the sign. Looks at the runner first. Riley looks at it outside. Evens the count at 2-2. Boston Bruce at first with a single into right field. Boston. Slap to the left field. It's going to be a base drop for a base hit. Boston will stop at second.
Now batting for the Redmen, number 21, Trey Carter.
He's in my seminar.
You said this.
Hey, you got your football field, I got my seminar. First and second.
Hey, you leave my football field alone.
That's your line. I'm not going to take it. First and second, one out. Swing and a
Ooh.
miss by Carter.
Healthy chop at.
Second base is Bruce. First base is Miller. Inside. Swing and a miss, strike two.
One-two count for Trey.
1-2 count. Oh, he swung at it. Ball was outside, and he offered. A little anxious on that. Got him. 2 outs in the inning.
Now batting for the Redmen. Number 16, Carter Molt.
Redmond's still down by 1 run. Lemons trying to hold the Redmen to 1 run. Take it into the top of the 7th to hopefully increase their lead. Foul
To
ball.
the football field.
There we go. You haven't said that very much recently.
I know. Hasn't been a lot of foul balls that way.
For your sake, I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. Okay. Pop fly, center field. Short center field. Shortstop has it. That'll do it for the Redmen in the 6th inning. Going to the top of the 7th inning in this contest of the playoffs. Eudora on top by a run, looking to increase their lead going into the 7th inning. Following this game, we will broadcast the championship game between the winner of this game and Tonganoxie, who has won earlier today. We broadcasted that game. That was the first game we had. The question mark about the game, the 3rd game tonight, the game after this one will be the daylight. We are in a field with no lights. And should the game be called because of darkness, they will move the entire venue over to Atchison High School, where they've already prepared the field in case it would happen, and finish the game over there underneath the lights. If that happens, we will bring you the entirety of that game. We will rush one camera over there, plug it in, and we should be able to bring it to you live to finish up the game. It will only be on YouTube. It won't be on Facebook and YouTube. It will just solely be on YouTube. So should that happen, we'll stream this straight to our YouTube channel. It'll probably be the district YouTube channel, which is a little bit awkward, but we'll try and put links up for that somewhere to know where we go to. It's our USD 409 Atchison Public Schools YouTube channel. We have a camera set to go, ready to stream straight to that channel for the remainder of the game, should that come to it.
There's a lot of pressure behind my eyes and it
Leading off for the
hurts.
Cardinals, number 14, Dylan Meyer.
Meyer first pitch swings and it's a miss. 0-1 count. Called a strike. 0-2.
Purdy coming out throwing strikes. Wants to get to his half of the inning. There's the ball. Both teams going through 3 pitchers in this game. Might make it a little tougher for him in the championship game. There's a hit to left field. The left fielder came in and it went over his head. It's going to be at least 2 bases, at least 2. Throw comes into the cutoff man, and the runner will stop at second. And a good relay in. The left fielder came in on that ball when it was hit, and then it went soaring over his head.
Now batting for the Cardinals, number 22, Taggart, quarter.
So Eudora looking to add to their lead here in the top of the 7th inning. Quarter was out to the pitcher his last time up. And he bunts. Purdy bobbles the ball. We'll have runners at the corner. He tried to throw the ball to third before he had the ball.
Now batting, number 16, Bryce Clark.
Runners at the corners.
Meeting on the mound.
They want to calm down Jeter after bobbling the ball. That's one of those situations where you take the sure out with the runner at first and make sure you get at least 1 out in that situation. And he had thoughts of trying to go to third and tried to look over and throw it before he had the ball in his glove. So Eudora will help themselves out with 90 feet to go.
In the top of the 7th.
Top of the 7th. Meeting the mound is over. Players are back. Eudora looking to add to the lead. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Clark up to bat. Jeter throws to first. Check on the runner. He's back. Jeter looks him back. I miss the dirt on the uniforms.
Me too.
Runner starts to go. Ball hit to right field. Right fielder coming over. Coming over. It is, I don't see it marked from the umpire. It's foul. Is it fair or foul?
Foul. They're
Okay,
calling it foul.
They're calling it foul. Well, I'd like to see the replay on that one.
So do I.
I'd like to see the replay on that one. I don't know if our camera got that or not, but it would have been interesting to see that one.
Really would have.
So no balls, 1 strike at this point. The young man at first was running. Clark was off and running with a pitch. Ball is slapped. The second base caught it. Throws back to first. Double play. Double play. Riley got
Now batting for the Cardinals,
ball and
number
threw him
3,
out.
Gavin Hobson.
That brings Hobson to the plate. Still a runner at third base for Eudora. Hobson right up the middle. That'll score a run just outside of the sprawling Jeter on the mound. So Hobson got his first hit tonight and an RBI. That's the first run for Eudora in the last 3 innings.
Now batting, number
And
1.
it's called an
Keaton
insurance
Herring.
run. Now they are ahead of Atchison by 2 runs. Herring up to the plate, takes the first pitch of the ball. Right at Purdy, got it. Wow, a line drive at the pitcher. That was a comebacker right at Purdy. Purdy snagged that one. Eudora scores 1 run in the top of the 7th to make it a 2-run lead going into the bottom of the 7th inning of this playoff game. Redmen have to play 2 runs to continue this game on. If they do not score 2 runs, Eudora goes to the finals to face,
Tonganoxie.
thank you, Tonganoxie.
I was mid-yawn.
I know you were I was mid-brain forgetfulness. Forgetfulness? That's not even a word. Oh,
Brain
well.
fart.
I didn't want to say fart. I was going to try and keep it nice and neat and fartless. Yeah. We're going to be a mess by the 3rd game.
I feel
You're already a mess.
bad.
You're already a mess.
Yeah, my allergies are kicking me in
Careful.
the behind.
Nah. Eudora 3 outs away from going to the finals.
Maybe Mama Brader has some ibuprofen for my headache.
Okay. Who we got coming up here?
Aiden Battle.
We have the top of the order coming up for the 7th inning. Aiden Battle, isn't he the guy that was on second base clapping and
That is 100% Aiden Battle.
carrying on out there trying to keep the pitcher's attention? I see the umpire talking to Eudora's coach. Do we have a change of someone here? Is that still Lemons out there?
Yes, that is still
Okay.
Lemons. I really can't believe that I messed up that name that bad.
I'm not surprised. Not because of you. Just I've done such things before. It's easy to do. In fact, I think I read I was reading it as Lemons too. I think I was trying to make it something exotic, you know. Okay, here we go. Umpires getting back behind the plate. Top of the order for
Leading off for the Redmen, number 11, Aiden
the Redmen.
Battle.
Battle singled his last time up. And he pulls one past the third baseman into left field. Off the third baseman's glove. It was a hot hit. So Battle is again on base.
Now batting, number 2, Patrick Denton.
Again, the Redmen are down 2 runs. So no time for heroics, time to start moving the line. Battle the dynamic runner that he is, clapping. Dentron waves and misses. That's where you want to be patient, wait for your pitch, and make contact. The runner at first really insignificant at this point. Foul tip, strike 2. Patrick Denton, a senior. No balls, 2 strikes. Foul tip, caught by the catcher, strike 3. Eudora, 2 outs away from going on to the
Now batting for
finals.
the Redmen, number 5, Ryan Knoll.
Battle on at first, Knoll at plate. Knoll struck out. Has walked twice, reached on an error. Throw to first, check on Battle. He's in. Tonganashi starting to stir out in left field. Beyond left field. Foul ball. No balls, 1 strike. Pop up on the infield. Pitcher takes his cap off, is under it, and has it. Eudora down to their last out to go to the champions.
Now batting for the Redmen, number 3, Tyler Novinsky.
Redmond down to their last out from being eliminated from this contest in sub-state playoff baseball. Lemons look in. Ball's in the dirt, goes to the screen, and it'll send Battle down to second base. Battle's run at this point is insignificant. Redmond have to get 2 runs to tie this game up. A little bit of excitement's got to be going through Lemon's arms and mind right now. He's going to watch Battle clapping out there. A little nubber out to the second baseman and a throw to first. And got him. That's the game. That's the game, ladies and gentlemen.
So for your championship game, it will be Tonganoxie versus Eudora. And if you would excuse me, I'm gonna go try to fix my headache.
Okay, you take off. We'll talk a little bit. I'll talk a little bit about the game. Good game by both teams. That does send Eudora to the championship game. That game will be
our second game of the evening with the final score: Atchison 8, Eudora 10.
so 10-8 is our final score of the Eudora Atchison game. Eudora on top. Well fought game for both teams. And the championship game coming up shortly will be Eudora versus Tonganoxie. We will bring you that game. Again, should the darkness, and which is awkward to say because we've been having so much rain recently, should darkness overtake us, in fact, I think they're discussing that right now on the field, trying to see what they want to do with the weather. We have some clouds here. The athletic director for Atchison is out talking to the umpires and the coaches to see what they want to do. There are no lights here at Benedictine College, so there's some decision making to be done at this point. Okay, let everybody know what's going on in the field right now. They're discussing. Discussing what the. Hey, Mr. Lott. That was a long game. What time is it? About 5:30, and we have no lights here. A little bit. Yeah. And right now, I think they're discussing the time and the lights and darkness and. No. We're going to be at school forever. O-Day. That's right. Old man day is what an O-Day is for. Mr. Lott, retired Atchison Middle School math teacher. Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the championship game versus Tonganoxie and Eudora Cardinals. Let me get to my graphic right here. They told me they were ready, and I wasn't quite there yet. Okay, here we go. To the championship game, the Eudora Cardinals taking on Tonganoxie. Eudora just recently bumped off Atchison in their playoff round. Tonganoxie took on Independence and won that a while ago, starting about 1 o'clock. We brought you both of those games. Now we have a championship game for you. Yes. What? What? You gotta turn my mic on? There we go. Next graphic, he says, batting order. For Tonganoxie, their batting order for this game will be Golddeck, Trebe, Eaton, Whiting, Isaacs, Kodowski, Cohn, Wake, and help me out there.
Novotny.
I drew a blank on that. Novotny. Okay, for the starting defense for the Cardinals, they are the home team in this matchup. You've got first base is Miller, Reason at second, shortstop is Heron, Quarter is third base, left field is Clark, center field is Long, right fielder is Meyer. Your pitcher will be Lewis, and your catcher behind the plate, Schreiner. Those are your starting lineups for tonight's championship contest, starting very soon here at Benedictine College. I want to thank Benedictine College for hosting this event put on by Atchison High School. And beautiful field here tonight. Beautiful evening. We've had rain all week. Wondered if we get the games in at all. And now the only thing that Mother Nature has to throw at us is darkness. There are no lights here at Benedictine's field, so we're underneath time constraints for light. What we've been told is, should it get too dark to play, and with clouds here and there and everywhere, there's a chance that we may not get this game in its entirety here. If that would happen, we would move the game to Atchison High School where we have lights, and we'd finish the game there. We're all hoping that we stay here, finish the game here, and crown a champion tonight. Alongside of me is Dylan Smelsley. This is a student-run broadcast, and we're very proud of our students. Our directors are Jesse Gilland and Grace Brader. They orchestrate this whole broadcast for you. Preston Razzo on graphics and assistant director. Camera people are all over the place. We switch every half hour to keep the students fresh. And here we go with the Eudora Cardinals coming to the plate.
Leading off for the Eudora Cardinals.
On the mound is Owen Welsh.
Left fielder number 16, Bryce Clark.
And to start us for Eudora, it's Clark with a deep line drive to center field. And that will result in a single.
So Clark gets started with a base hit to center field.
Now batting for the Cardinals, second baseman, number 3, Gavin Hobson.
Hobson coming up to the plate. I'm going to see if I can find some statistics from the first game, but maybe hard to come by. Fouls it back.
Right over our head.
Clark getting a modest lead off first. And the throw over. He's safe. Last game was a very long game, about 2.5 hour long game. The first game was about an hour and a half. Runners going. Ball is hit. The shortstop was going to get the ball, and both runners are safe. The shortstop was on his way to cover the bag for the steal. When he did that, he opened up that lane, had to go back for the ball. So 2 batters, 2 hits for Eudora. Aaron comes to plate. First and second. High foul ball, left field, going out of play, and it's just out of the stadium. So they'll end up in a long strike. Eudora coming just off the wind against the Redmen. And here's a pop-up on the infield. That would be an infield fly rule. So
Now batting for the Cardinals.
that batter would have been out by the
Center
infield
fielder,
fly rule no matter what.
32,
Pop up to the
Sebastian
shortstop.
Lewis.
So we have one out, runners in first and second. We are in the championship game. Welcome to our broadcast. Brought to you by Aston High School Broadcasting class.
And
Off the
sponsored by-
mound, straight up the middle. That's going to bring home one run. Ball comes into the shortstop. We got runners at first and second, so Lewis drives in the first run of the game. Hobson goes to second,
Now batting.
and Clark
Right fielder,
scores.
number 9, Trenton Long.
And now up to bat is Trenton Long for Eudora, with runners on second and first.
Owen Walsh on the mound for Tonganoxie. Second pitch is fouled off. Tonganoxie very well rested, watching and waiting for the second game to take place. I don't know if that would favor them or not. Nice pitch.
1-2 count now.
Swing and a miss. So Walsh gets his first
Now
strikeout
batting
of
for
the
the
evening.
Cardinals, first baseman, number 7, Ezekiel Reason.
Reason to plate with 2 men on. 2 outs. Whew. That was close. Swing and a miss, strike 2, or strike 1. There's a poke, left center, and the left fielder has it.
Good grab by the left fielder.
So 1 run and 2 hits. And Eudora is on top going into the bottom of the first inning. See if the long wait that the Tonganoxie team had to work through while they were waiting for the conclusion of the Atchison-Eudora game. See if that affects them. Either they're well rested and ready to go, or they're flat from waiting around too long.
And we're about to see it here in the bottom of the first.
Beautiful night for baseball. We've had rain for about a week. They predicted off and on rain all day today. I've heard there's even rain in the forecast for a couple more hours from now.
Well, I mean, it kind of looked like it kind of cleared up.
It really cleared up well.
Since the start of this stream.
Went from being drizzly and cool to being a beautiful day out. Of course, we can say that we're in the shade.
Oh, yeah. It's probably pretty warm out there in the sun on the field.
You were complaining when you were in the shade earlier, for crying out loud.
Yeah. That's because I'm naturally warm.
I am too. But I'm also tough as nails. And as old as nails, too.
I was about to say.
Yeah. I want to beat you to the punch.
Well, that's not fun.
I know. I want to thank Daylight Donuts for sponsoring our broadcasts. They sponsor our live broadcasting, whether we're doing our daily news, which can be seen every day about 9 o'clock in the morning, or our sporting events. Our next event after this one will be graduation. Dylan and the crew will be graduating. We'll lose about 3 or 4 people to the graduation. Goldbeck is up for Tonganoxie. Left-hander. First pitch comes in for a ball.
From the pitcher, Lemons.
You okay with that this game?
Sure.
Okay.
Good pitch.
Caught the outside corner. First baseman called time. First base umpire called time.
I guess there was a ball called.
I don't know. The scoreboard's showing 3-1. I thought that's what I heard on the field, but I don't know. No, this was a pitcher thing. That's why I called time. Yep, you're right. First walk of the evening goes to Goldbeck.
Now batting for the Chieftains, third baseman, number 5, Trace Trabe.
So Trabe is up for the first time in this game.
Trebe had a good performance in the last game against the Bulldogs. I blanked.
We're tired, Dylan.
We are very tired. I'm going to nap when I get home.
I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
Then get up and come to work tomorrow. Throw to the first base. Check on the runner. He's safe.
I can hear you going through your papers.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the last game these guys were involved in so I can. It might be hard to do. Oh, that's
And
hit the
Trebe
batter.
gets hit by the pitch from Lemons.
So the first two have reached here.
Now batting for
In
the
this inning.
Chieftains, catcher, number 9, James Eaton.
That sends Goldbeck to second base. So a walk and a hit batter. Trebe doesn't seem too worse for the wear.
James Eaton now, up to bat. Looked to be a little outside, but it was called strike.
That's what's been all night. Our angle must be off by just a little bit.
More than likely.
Foul ball. We are here at beautiful Benedictine College and the Benedictine baseball field.
Here in Laughlin Field.
I was waiting for you to say the name. That's why we're a team.
Yes. Because you bring the knowledge, I bring.
The reading of the white things on the field.
Yes.
White letters on the field.
Time is called and is granted.
Checks the runner second. Here's the offering. Ooh. Ooh.
Just high.
That's what I'm guessing.
1-2 count.
It's the first time we've seen the sun in over a week.
Yeah, it feels good to be able to see the sun.
There's strike 3. Swinging strikeout. That's the first one For Eudora. What's the number on the
Now
Eudora
batting,
pitcher?
first baseman, number 30, Tyler Whiting.
Number 40, that's Lemons.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't have it written on my scorecard.
Now Tyler Whiting up to bat for Tonganoxie.
The runners are off. Down to third. He's safe. Runner goes from first to second. Nobody was covering. So the runners advance on a steal. So Goldbeck steals third.
It's still so weird to me to see them slide and not come up with dirt stains.
Yeah, it does me too.
With the turf infield and the natural grass outfield.
It's a beautiful field, but yeah, all turf on the infield. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Whiting. 1 out. Runners in scoring position. Nice pitch.
1-2 count now.
1-2.
Ground ball scores a run.
A long look by the pitcher. Way outside.
Two count. Full count. Runners in scoring position.
Walked him. Second walk of the inning.
Now batting,
2 walks and a hit
designated hitter,
batsman.
number 25, Tucker Isaacs.
So we said a lot last the first game with Tonganoxie, bases loaded.
Now Isaac's up to bat. Good first pitch for an 0-1 count now.
Good stop by Schneider. Not Schreiner. Schreiner. You didn't correct me that time.
Oh, Schreiner. I didn't even
You
need
got to
to say
correct me
it.
on those. I have to have Sydney smack you once in a while to wake you up.
And
Foul
he
ball.
fouls it over to the football field.
There you go. So what?
That was over by like the sidewalk we walked in.
The entrance to the football field.
The entrance to the football field.
Still close to the football field.
Sydney corrected you.
Well, that's not nice.
Time is called again.
And granted.
Lemon's in a little bit of trouble here in the first inning. 1 out. Strong hit to left field. The left fielder's got a beat on it. He's got it. The runner tags in third. And the throw is going to come in to the cutoff man. So Isaacs gets a RBI. And
Now batting, the center fielder, number 1, Sam Klidowski.
Come on, Sam.
Klidowski up to the plate now. First and second.
They sit here, kid.
We got a 1-1 tie game at 1. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say, but it was. Ball hit to the shortstop. Steps on second for the out. So we got a tie ball game on our hands, 1-1 after 1 inning. Tonganoxie and Chieftains against the Eudora Cardinals. Eudora Cardinals coming to bat. We are in the championship game of sub-state action here in Atchison tonight. I'd like to welcome everybody to the broadcast. I'll be back in 1 second. Some discussion before the game started about what they wanted to do with this game. A reminder that this game is a little bit of a time-sensitive game.
Due to the fact that Olson Stadium does not have lights.
Yeah. I keep looking around thinking, really? Beautiful stadium. Nice throw down to catcher, warming up. Eudora coming to bat. They sent 7 players to the bat. Oop, I can't talk yet. They sent 6 players to the, yeah. I am short a player on my roster. That's I think Lemons, I don't have him on here. So we've sent 6 players.
Leading off for the Cardinals, catcher number 6, Will Schreiner.
Schreiner's up to the plate. Took a ball.
If you want to, you can look at my card here.
Yeah, I didn't put Schreiner down for on there. I copied off that card earlier. Never could copy well. 2 balls and a strike. That's why I was always sat next to the smart kids in school. They knew if I cheated off of them, I could never transfer the numbers and the letters and such, so I couldn't cheat. 3 balls, 1 strike to Schreiner. Did a very good job behind the plate in this game. Oh, that's what I'm missing. So I told you I can't copy.
And Schreiner with a pop fly.
And the shortstop took it.
Shortstop taking care of the pop fly with ease.
Give me back your scorecard. Aha, that makes more sense.
Now up to bat is Meyer.
Batting, the designated hitter number 14, Dylan Meyer.
Fouled straight back. Be an 0-1 count for Meyer. And a swing and a miss for Meyer. A 1-2 count.
Ball got away from the catcher on a strike. Throws down to first, does not make the connection. Meyer strikes out, but gets to first base on an error. So that
Now
goes
batting,
down as a
third
strikeout and
baseman,
error
number 22, Taggart Quarter.
on 2. Back in my day, they called that stealing first base. What do they call it that anymore?
I think it's still stealing first base. I don't know.
Throw over to first. He's back in time. Ball gets away from the catcher. Wild pitch on that one. And Meyer trots down to second. One ball, 1 strike on Quarter. Hit to the shortstop, checks the runner back to second, throws to first, and makes the play. So 6-3 on the play. Runner second, 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder, number 16, Bryce Clark.
Back to the top of the order for Eudora. Clark got a base hit his first time up. Base hit and scored in the first inning. He is Eudora's sole run at this point. Swing and a miss.
1-1 count. Nice airplane flying over.
Yeah, can't help but think you're an Atchison. Amelia. Just can't help but think it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
1-2 count. With 2 outs.
Here at beautiful Benedictine College in Atchison, Kansas. Looked at and kept away from it on a beautiful, 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 beautiful sunny afternoon. Almost a little afraid when I saw all the sunlight out there today. Wasn't used to seeing sunlight. Full count to Clark. Foul ball. And swing and a miss, strike 3. So Eudora is done with their half of the inning. We now go to the bottom half of the second inning. We're tied at 1-1. Chieftains coming to bat. Oh, okay. Say that young man's name.
Collide. Hold on, let me read that actually. Where is it? Kaleidosty.
Not Kalai. No.
Oh, it's
That one, Klodowski, is easy.
Oh, the one underneath it?
Yeah, the guy that's coming to bat. Mason,
Canterbury. Probably.
probably.
Leading off the inning for the Chieftains, third baseman, number 2, Mason Canterbury.
Very good.
Look at that.
You did it.
But I can't say lemons.
You can't see on this. That's funny. His first pitch is outside. If Mr. Lilly says that, I have to trust him and say you're right. Ball 2.
Two-0 count.
Never want to walk the first batter. That is Lemon's 4th walk this game. Got 3 walks in the first, 1 walk now in the second. And it's time to switch camera people.
It's already been half an hour already.
Already been a half hour already. Strike 1 to Wake. Logan Wake to bat. His first time in this game. Foul ball out of play to the right side.
To the entrance of the football field.
I think you're, well, how about the entrance? How about
About
the
probably.
entrance to the football field? That's up there, isn't it?
That's more of like to the football field.
Okay. You know more about the football field and foul balls than anybody I've ever met.
Yes.
Foul
That's
ball.
it. Schreiner there to stop it with his body.
I don't think it was intentional.
Yeah, he just got caught.
Yeah.
0-2 count.
Ground ball under the pitcher's glove, caught by the shortstop to the second baseman for 1 out. So Wake will make it to first on a fielder's choice.
Now batting, right fielder, number 23, Zane Novotny.
Now here comes Novotny up to bat.
Throw to the first. Checking on the runner first. Throw to first. Safe. It's my first time I've ever actually announced, commentated 3 baseball games back to back to back. Ground ball to the third baseman. Takes it on an awkward hop. Tries to get over to first base. He's going to be he's out. They got him out.
What a play.
Wow. That was a heck of a play.
Now batting for the Chieftains, the shortstop, number 6, Garrick Goldbeck.
Good play by the third baseman of Eudora. And that would be Quarter. Top of the order, Goldbeck. Foul off the left side, out of play.
Into the neighbor's yard. Oh, no, off the fence of the neighbor's yard. It's up there on that rock.
I bet guys ever been on his riding lawnmower and been hit by a foul ball and knocked him off.
There has to have at least been one time.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Mowing around and all of a sudden, whack. Of course, if that were me, I'd be up there watching the ball game.
Yeah, I'd probably run into a tree watching the game.
I'd just be watching the game. Hit up to the third shortstop. Shortstop picks it up, throws to first. And they got him. 6-3 on the play. And that ends Tonganoxie's inning. They'll take us to a close out of 2 innings. Score is still 1-1. No scoring in the second inning. Edor coming up to the plate, up to bat with Hobson. We'll lead him off. On the mound is Welch. Again, Tonganoxie won the first game against Independence, which got him here. And Eudora, in the last game, knocked off Atchison to get here. And this is the championship of the Sub-State Games. I want to thank Benedictine College again for hosting on their beautiful, beautiful field. It is a turf field, except for the grass. Out in the outfield. Thank you. Yeah, that didn't make much sense what I was saying. They do have an all-turf infield.
And then real grass outfield.
Including the dirt is turf.
Yes.
And here we go to the third inning.
Here comes Hobson to the plate.
Leading off for the Cardinals, second baseman, number 3, Gavin Hobson.
Foul ball.
Good catch by one of the Tonganoxie guys in the dugout.
Oh, 2 count. Stop that.
I can't stop it. I'm entitled to 5 yawns a game.
Yeah, but whatever you yawn, I yawn.
I know.
And
It's
whenever
hard.
I yawn, you yawn.
I know.
And a good
Pop
pop
up.
fly.
Pop up to the second baseman. Little pop up to the second baseman for the first out of the inning. Brings Heron. The plate, his first time up, he got a base hit.
Tight. For 1-0 count.
I take that back. Heron popped out to the shortstop his first time up.
1-1 count. Check swing, but it was tight. So it will be a 2-1 count now. And a
Nice solid
line
hit up the
drive.
middle. Line drive to center field. He's in there for a single. Don't you start it, Todd. Now Todd's yawning.
You better stop it, Todd. Or no donuts.
Now batting, center fielder
Speaking
number
of
32.
No donuts for you.
Sebastian
No
Wood.
donuts for you.
Speaking of donuts, we would like to thank our sponsor, Daylight Donuts.
They are a sponsor, and we appreciate them very much.
And now Lewis is up to bat for Eudora. I'm not sure if the board is correct, but there's a foul ball to the football field.
1-1. 1-1. Yeah, looks like the scoreboard's correct. Checking the runner at first base, he's safe. I think the broadcast crew's getting a little punchy after their third game. Strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners off and running. Foul ball. Out of play.
To the football field.
To the football field. You'd think you were getting paid each time you said that.
Yeah.
Like the football. Second baseman. There's a guy on Eudora, man on second base is not moving back. The first base umpire is going to go get him. He doesn't.
No, it's 1-2. It's 1-2. It was 1-2 before that pitch, Blue. Blue, it was 1-2.
What was the count? 1-2 before the pitch. Yeah.
Okay, it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. A foul ball. They're leaving the runner at second base. Again, I don't know what just happened.
Me neither. I don't think that's
There's
doesn't matter.
a strikeout.
But that runner should still be at first, correct?
That's what I and a few other people were thinking.
Now batting the right fielder, number 9, Trenton Long.
Long struck out his first time up. Man on second, 2 outs. Ball in the dirt, blocked. Got the runner at second. Right, comebacker up the middle of the field, past the pitcher, that'll score a run. Throw comes in to the Kaufman by second. So Long comes up with an RBI single straight up the middle.
Now batting the first baseman, number 7, Ezekiel Reason.
Reason up to bat. He flied out to the left fielder his first time up.
I'm still so confused on how they left the runner on second.
I don't know. Foul ball, past third. Two outs in the inning. One runner is home. Man on first, 2 outs. Check on the runner. He's back in time. Popped up just beyond first base. It's going to drop in for a hit. The runner goes to third base, so we're going to have runners at the corners. The 2 outs, the runner was off and running. So Reason with a little bloop single just beyond first base.
Now batting the catcher, number 6, Will Schreiner.
So runners at the corners. Schreiner up, he flied to the shortstop his first time up. Takes the ball.
Foul ball.
Catcher may have a beat on it. He's got it. Good play by the catcher. So the catcher fouls out to the catcher. So Eudora comes off with a run in that inning, bringing our score to 2-1. They take the lead, and that is the top of the third inning. Go to the bottom of the third inning. We should have up Trebe. Should be up to bat. Fluffy little black clouds are starting to roll in. I mentioned that only because we are underneath darkness rules here. If the game goes past the past sunset, they can't see any longer. It's not called. It's just moved across town to Atchison High School, which will be an interesting transition.
But we will still plan on getting a camera to Atchison High School to get the remainder of that game.
Yes. We will not have our graphics or our scoreboard at that time. We'll just have a camera to bring you to the final part of the game.
And we will not have our announcers.
No, we will not. So it'll be bare bones game if it goes that far. Everybody hopes we finish up here where we started. And we're coming to the bottom of the third inning right now. Okay. Good poke by Trebe. It's going to get caught by the center fielder.
Now batting for the Chieftains, the catcher, number 9, James Eaton.
Tongi catcher made a couple of good plays recently. Made that play against at the end of the inning just a minute ago. Eaton struck out his first time. Ooh, ooh. We don't have the best look at the place, but that looks reasonable from here.
Third baseman coach almost made a good play on the ball.
Soft hands. Got to have soft hands.
I used to play baseball.
Did you?
Yeah.
What position?
Pitcher, catcher, shortstop. A little bit of first base. I wasn't good at first base. The reason I quit playing because I took a line drive to the side and broke a couple ribs.
That'd be a problem.
Yeah.
Kind of a lazy-looking delivery right there. Let me use door pitcher, kind of a sidearm motion. Two balls, two strikes. One out. In the dirt.
Good block by Schreiner.
He doesn't let many of them get away. At least he hasn't in the 2 games we've seen him in so far.
Yeah. Full count.
There's a
And
pop
then
up.
Pop straight up. Catcher
Schreiner
might have
over.
him.
Schreiner over. Oh, what a catch! Good
And it
catch.
comes full circle.
It does, doesn't it? It's kind of just reward, isn't it? Eaton got Schreiner out. Now Schreiner got Eaton out.
Now batting the first
Catchers
baseman,
exchanging
number 30,
pop
Tyler
foul
Whiting.
outs. Whiting's up to bat now. Walked his first time up. Foul ball.
Is Whiting up to bat. He's facing an 0-1 count now with 2 outs.
Outside high, 1-1. You know, these chairs weren't so uncomfortable about 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Foul tip.
One, 2 count.
Nice solid poke straight to the center fielder, though. And that'll be it for Tonganoxie in the 3rd inning. That's a 1-2-3 inning. Our score remains 2-1 after 3. And a beautiful, beautiful evening playing championship baseball on a beautiful day. Every broadcast we've tried to do baseball-wise this year has been either 100-mile-an-hour wind, it seems like, or rain or cold, or this is about as good a weather for baseball as you can possibly imagine.
Well, under the shade, it feels like it.
Oh, it's just a beautiful day. If I was playing, I'd be happy as lark out there. You'd rather be out there than have 100-mile-an-hour wind and
Yeah.
or freezing or
Snow.
snow.
We've had snow.
It's been crazy weather around here. Okay,
I mean, it's
Welsh
Kansas.
is finishing up his warm-up pitches. And here comes Meyer to the plate. Meyer reached first on an error in the 2nd inning. We are at the top of the 4th inning in the championship sub-state game.
And now Meyer coming to the plate.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, number 14, Dylan Meyer.
Snaps it to the shortstop. Shortstop's got to run, make a hard throw, and not even close. Don't have to get mad about it, Todd. Solid hit for
Now to bat, number 22,
Meyer.
Taggart Porter.
Now it's quarter, up to bat. With the runner on first.
Bunt. Moving more scoring position. Pitcher takes it up, flips it to the first baseman. Lush flipped it with his glove. Kind of almost a risky move. Sacrifice.
And now we're at the top of the batting order with Clark.
Now batting the left fielder, number 16, Bryce Clark.
Clark had a base hit and a strikeout so far in this game. Ball gets away and the runner gets third. So runner advanced to second base on the bunt on a sacrifice, moves to third, and here's a base hit that will bring him home. And Corder moving to going for two. He is out. Gunned down. Corder with the RBI and a single, and thrown out by the left fielder.
Now batting for the Cardinals, second baseman, number 3, Gavin Hobson.
Hobson comes up. He is 1 for 2. Single at first.
One out count. And a foul ball.
It didn't make the football field.
Yeah, it
Didn't make the football field. I've got a cough. Excuse me.
1-1 count with 2 outs. Two one count.
Ground ball, third baseman. Long throw across the diamond, and they got him. Two hits in the inning, no walks, and 1 run. Takes us to 3-1. Eudora is on top after 3.5 innings. Tonganoxie coming to bat. And they're part of the 4th inning. If you're just joining us, I want to thank the beautiful stadium of beautiful College of Benedictine for hosting these playoff games. They hosted them yesterday and today. And we're on our 3rd game today. This is the championship of the sub-state game with Tonganoxie and Eudora, both getting here by winning their playoff games just a little while ago. Tonganoxie will start off their 4th inning with Isaac, Kleinowski, and Kahn. What do you call it? Natherberry?
Where?
You've said it before.
Now I don't think I can say anymore.
You did it before just fine.
Leading off for the Chieftains, designated hitter, number 25, Tucker Isaacs.
You're making me think about it, now you can't do it.
Yeah. Why you gotta make me think about
I'm
it?
sorry. First pitch, third baseman, across the diamond, lobs it, and just got him. Oof. It was not a strong throw to first base. The third baseman came cutting across, and
Now
he thought he had
batting
more
center
time than he
fielder,
did. Just
number
kind of
1,
lobbed it in there to first
Sam
base.
Clydesky.
Almost got safe. Adowski's up, strike one. One and one. I'm sorry, hit to the second baseman, throw across the diamond, 2 outs. Got tongue-tied there for a second.
And then now up to bat is Mason Canterbury.
There you go.
See what happens when you don't make me think?
You see,
Now batting the third baseman,
There you
number
go.
2, Mason Canterbury.
There you go, Canterbury. I gotta write it out phonetically so I can see it, so I can read it. It's gonna be nip and tuck getting this game in here.
I bet this game's gonna come close with the sunlight.
Ground ball to the first baseman, picks it up, he'll take it himself, and step on first base. 1-2-3 inning for Lemons. No hits, no runs in that inning, no walks. That takes us to the top of the 5th inning. And every once in a while we mention about how we're on budgeted time here. We have a few clouds rolling in, and there are no lights here at Benedictine Stadium. So if it gets too dark to play and play safely, they're going to move the venue. And I've got to think it's on everybody's mind, including the umpires. Nice crowd out here at the ball field, the ballpark. Nice to see everybody returning back to the ballpark. Okay, here we go. In the top of the 5th inning.
Leading off the inning for the Cardinals, shortstop, number 1, Keaton Heron.
Heron comes to the plate, 1 for 2 in this contest. Takes one high and outside for ball.
1-0 count. 1-1 count.
Nice
1-2
pitch.
count.
Walsh has got 4 strikeouts in the game. Just outside.
2-2 count now.
And got him. That's his 5th strikeout of this contest. Brings to plate Lewis.
Now batting the center fielder, number 32, Sebastian Lewis.
He struck out his second time at bat, singled his first time and struck out his second. So he's 1 for 2 tonight.
First pitch of the ball.
Just a little bit wide.
Just a little bit.
Hit to the shortstop, charging in, takes the ball, throws it, and gets his man. Good play by the shortstop. So 2 outs. I'm afraid
Now batting
we're
the
going
right
to need some
fielder,
short
number
innings to
9,
get this thing to
Trenton
work.
Long.
We definitely are.
Long on the plate to the third baseman. Picked up. Nice strong throw over. That'll do it. 1, 2, 3. And they'll take us to the bottom of the 5th inning. Our score remains 3-1. Going into the bottom of the 5th inning. Taganashi coming out the bat. And that will bring up for us Wake, Novotny, and then back to the top of the order in Goldbeck.
Did you say Goldberg?
I said Goldberg. Little WWE there. Shining
I know
through.
who that is.
Yeah, we all know who Goldberg is.
Who doesn't?
He's probably got to be a pretty old dude by now, too, you gotta think.
Oh, he is. Once again, we would like to thank BC for holding these regional playoffs, well, championships here. And thank you to Daylight Duns for sponsoring our broadcasts and live streams. And as we're getting ready for the bottom of the 5th, Lemons is getting his throws in, and up to the plate will be Logan Wake for Taganashi.
Leading off the inning for the Chieftains is the left fielder, number 15, Logan Wake.
High and outside for ball 1. And a pop up deep to center field. And that will be dealt with ease for the first out. Now up to bat.
Now batting the right fielder,
Zane
number 23,
Novotny.
Zane Novotny.
Strike 1. After the swing and a miss. Another swing and a miss for Novotny. As that should be an 0-2 count.
Lemons has only got 1 strikeout this game so far, so looking for a second strikeout.
Now, apparently it's a 2-2 count.
2-2?
Apparently it's a 2-2. Yeah, 2-2.
I've got 1-2.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was a 1-2. I swear it's only been 3 pitches. And there's a pop up.
Fly. Right to the first baseman. And
First baseman will field it with these.
Top of the order.
Older?
Order.
Order?
Order.
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 Type of the order.
Order in the court.
I was thinking more of a cheeseburger.
Yeah. And now,
I knew we'd get a
Goldbeck.
loopy.
Goldbeck up to bat with 2 outs.
Try and bunt his way on. Foul ball.
A 1 count. One count now.
I just thought of something ugly.
What?
if we get this game in and with daylight, we may be packing up in the dark. I don't see any lights around here.
There's some on the press box as the foul tip hits right in front of us, in front of the net. That's pretty cool how after it hits it, there's a wave.
That is kind of cool. I would love this kind of netting at the high school.
Oh, me
Would
too.
love it. I've been trying to get it for a year, so have the coaches. It just takes money.
Two count.
Crowd wanted that call as a strike. What did you say?
I think it's the last pitch for Lemons because I think there's a case
Oh,
rule
okay,
where he
you're
can
right,
only
you're right.
pitch so many pitches.
Okay, you're right.
So
You're right.
he can finish the batter and then he's going to be subbed off, I believe. 3-2.
Yeah, Markel was doing the pitch count during the last game.
I wonder how tedious that is.
She was saying pretty tedious.
You just mark. You just like make a mark.
Yep. Every time you pitch. Well, that will bring in a pitching change.
That's a great eye.
And now,
Young man has pitched very good 2 games. Congratulated by his teammates and fans alike. We'll have to get the new pitcher warmed up.
trying to figure out who the new pitcher is going to be. All I know is that I saw Meyer, their designated hitter, come into the outfield.
Come in from the outfield.
Now pitching for the
Go
Cardinals.
out to the outfield.
Number 9, Trenton Long.
Trenton Long will now be pitching for Eudora. I think he was originally in the outfield, maybe?
I can tell you. Let me tell you, he was right fielder.
Right fielder.
Yep.
Now he's a pitcher.
So we got a different right fielder out there. See if we can figure out if we can see that far. That's a long way to see.
What?
Hmm?
What?
So you can see the number on the guy in the right fielder.
14. That's
14?
That's Meyer.
Okay, so he's going to be a new right fielder.
It has been a long day.
Yep. And tomorrow's an early out for you guys, isn't it?
Is it?
Yep.
Nice.
The last early out of your high school career.
That one. The one that's
Now batting for the Chieftains, the third baseman, number 5, Trace Strebe.
Okay, here we go. We're back to live baseball action. 2 outs. Runner on first.
Trace Treep up to bat.
Ball gets away from the catcher, and the runner advances.
One 1-0 count with 2 outs and runner on second for Treeb. 2-1 count.
Three and one. Long trying to find the strike zone. And walked him. Now bringing up Eaton. Runners first and second. Tonganoxie with the tying run on first. Long having an issue on the mound. Coach comes out. Bringing out a towel or something. Umpire going to break up the visit to the mound. So runners on first and second, 2 out. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. A 3-1 game. Eudora on top.
And we're trying to beat the sunlight.
We're trying to beat the sunlight.
A lot going on.
Eaton coming to the plate.
It's a strike. I guess the towel helped Long.
Guess so.
Well, 1 count.
Go, James, you got it.
Ball gets away from the catcher. Runners will advance.
Go, James. Get here, kid.
So second, third, the tying run is the second baseman is in scoring position. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Come on, green out there, kid. Keep the bill.
A base hit could potentially tie the game. Just missed.
Three 1.
3 balls, 1 strike. Eaton looking to tie this game up. Strike 2.
Full count. With 2 outs. And runners in scoring position. This is a big bat for Eaton.
The third
Right to
baseman
third
picks it up,
baseman.
gloves it, throws it across the diamond. Eudora escapes the threat. No runs, 1 hit, 2 walks in the inning. Sorry, no hits in the inning, just 2 walks. That takes us to the top of the 6th inning. Eudora on top, 3-1. I want to welcome the folks to this championship baseball game, sub-state baseball game, being hosted by Benedictine College in Benedictine, Kansas, and Atchison, Kansas.
We are sitting in Olson Field playing on Olson Stadium playing on Laughlin Field.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
And we are the Atchison High School broadcasting class, bringing you this game. Sights and sounds.
Daily News.
I'm Bob Neidinger. Well, next to me is
Dylan Smusley.
Yeah, you said it right. We got so excited that one time somebody said it right. I was really impressed.
Well, that's when we won KAB.
That's right. Directors Dylan, Dylan and Jesse Gilland. I'm getting
Dylan
tired.
and Gillen.
Jesse Gilland, Grace Brader. Assistant Director Preston Razzo in graphics. Cameras, Sydney Parker, Nate Driscoll. Agnew over there, Miriam Agnew, Coulter
Better known
Mortensen,
as MJ.
Camden Warman.
Nate
Leading
Driscoll.
off the inning for
I
the
got
Cardinals is the first baseman,
Todd-
number 7,
Todd,
Ezekiel Reason.
Daniels. Ethan
Noah Hedges
Thias
was
was here.
here.
Noah Hedges was here helping us. It takes a lot of people to put on a broadcast, folks. We appreciate everything they do. Okay, Reason's up to bat. Pokes one out to center field. And what a catch. What a catch. Wow, what a catch. What a catch. Diving catch by the center fielder,
Now
Klydowski.
batting the catcher, number
Wonderful
6, Will
catch.
Schreiner.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Does not.
That'll make
And
the web jump.
pop up to second base.
Two
Just
pitches,
fields it.
2 outs.
Fields it pretty good. Fields it pretty good. Yes. That is how English.
2 pitches, 2 outs. That brings together to on top of the plate. Meyer, we're both getting a little tongue twisted here.
Yes. We've been doing this since what time?
1 o'clock. What time is it now?
It is, I don't know, I don't have my phone on me. What time is it? It's 7:13.
Well, we've only been doing this for 6 hours, almost 6.5 hours.
Yeah. 1-1 count. With 2 outs. Ah. About fell out of the chair. And a pop up.
Pop up, shortstop. Coming in, and he's got it. That was a quick inning for Welsh. Very quick inning.
We need quick innings if we're going to beat the.
Beat the Sun.
Yep.
That was a quick inning for Welch. Tonganoxie coming up the bat. Trailing by 2 runs. Tonganoxie scored their single run in the first inning.
It hasn't scored since.
Whiting, Isaacs, and Klydowski coming up. Klydowski made the wonderful play in center field just a minute ago. Coming to the top of the 6th inning. Long out for his second inning of work, or came in partway through last inning on a pitch count on the original pitcher. Okay, here we go. Bottom of the 6th inning. The Chieftains coming to
Leading
bat.
off for the Chieftains, the first baseman,
Whiting.
number 30, Tyler Whiting.
Coming to bat. He's walked and flied out to center.
Dirty 30.
First pitch through the hole between first and second. That'll be a base hit. Right fielder thought for a second about going to first base. Brings up Isaacs. Chieftains getting something going.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 25, Tucker Isaacs.
Isaac's now up to the plate with the runner on first. In the bottom of the 6th.
Good pitch.
A 1 count.
Kind of a nice little floater in there almost.
0-2 count.
Hits the third baseman, scoops it up, throws to second. Got the lead runner. Not in time for the trailing runner. So Isaacs gets to first base on a fielder's choice.
Now batting the center fielder, number 1, Sam Clydesty.
Clydesty up to bat.
Outside.
1-0 count.
Second runner first, he's safe.
Let me stop yawning.
I'm sorry, I fell asleep. What?
What?
Pop fly to right field. Right fielder on run. Foul ball. Long foul ball. That would have been trouble, and more trouble.
I saw that coming right for you.
Yeah, I had to blow that one away.
Piece of fuzz trying to attack
One
him.
of these little cottonwood trees or something like that.
Oh no, but they're gonna make me sneeze. They're making my allergies act up. I had to take some ibuprofen.
I've eaten quite a few of those on a bicycle before.
Those fuzz ball things.
Yep.
2-1 count.
They don't taste like cotton candy or anything. They just taste like yuck.
Just tastes like yuck.
Yuck. You can quote me on that.
I will. That's gonna be my senior quote. Tastes like yuck.
It tastes like yuck. Foul ball.
Off the pole.
Ka-ching.
I bet you there's a dent in it now.
Yeah, umpire's going to look at that ball and make sure it's still okay. That's going to be okay.
That'll be fine. 2-2 count.
2-2 count. Clydesky came feet from changing the complexion of this game. Runner's off, stealing. He's safe, still second base.
Now runner in scoring position.
Clydesky's got a full count. Takes time. Let the umpires get back in position. Into the shortstop. He's going to get the runner out, the lead runner out. Good play by the. And then they throw the ball away. It's in the dugout, so he's awarded second base. So Clydesky gets on board with the fielder's choice. Then goes to second on the
Now batting the
air
third baseman,
throw.
number 2, Mason Canterbury.
And all the stuff I got written in this one little bitty box. The shortstop threw it to third baseman and got the lead runner out. So 2 outs, man on second is where we're at after all that.
And now Canterbury up to bat.
Shortstop charging, throws, got him. So, a little tough pitching right there. Got a little bit of a jam. End result, no runs. That does it for the 6th inning. We actually may get this game in, Dylan.
We might. And we might not actually have to pack up in the complete dark.
Yeah.
We might have to pack up in like the semi-dark.
The semi-dark.
But not the dark.
I was thinking we're going to be packing up by phone light.
We probably will be. But
I don't know. They've got lights inside of the press box, and as long as we grab these three cameras, we can get going.
yeah.
I'm gonna talk to our cameraman for just a second. I'll be right back. When this gets over, tell Jesse on whoever is Jesse directing. We need to get the celebration. You've got to zoom in and get that and be active on that.
You're just hoping not to get the celebration, so I'll probably just.
Leading off for the Cardinals, number 22, Taggart Quarter.
Quarter is now going to start us off in the top of the 7th as Eudora leads
Okay.
3
I would
runs
say
to
turn
1.
those 2 cameras on, but this one should be the active one. We gotta stay around for the celebration.
Watch with the pitch, and he's going to
Oh, what a
bunt.
bunt! Nope, foul ball.
They're going to say it's a foul?
I'm back. By the way, hi.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. You miss me?
Yes.
I was talking to your buddy. I think I don't know what that was about. We got up to play right now. 22. Okay,
That
we're
is
down
quarter.
here.
And it's a 0-1 count.
Oof. Inside.
1-1.
Young man, a 1-2-3 inning last inning. That last 2 innings have been 1-2-3.
There's a pop fly deep to center field.
Center field, and he's
and
got
that
it.
will be fielded.
So a deep fly to center field. Okay, so 1 out. We takes us back to the top of the order in Clark. That's that strike that we've seen all night.
0-1 count for Clark.
Mason Welsh on his way to possibly getting a victory here. 0-2.
And
There's a poke to center field out where we'll drop for a base hit. Clark's second hit of the night. Brings up Hobson.
Now batting
With a runner
second
on
baseman,
first.
number 3, Gavin Hobson.
Hobson is 1 for 3 tonight. Had a hit the first inning.
Oh, 1 count now. And a foul ball.
Looks like it's going to get out of play. It did.
And now it's bouncing down to the football field.
I think BC's paying you, what, a nickel every time you say that? You're up to about $50 now.
I wish. They should.
Runner's going. Ball gets away from the catcher. Okay, struck the young man out. Catcher dropped the ball. Runner advanced to second.
Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Keaton Heron.
So 2 outs. Man on second. A strike to Heron.
Oh, 1 count.
He is 1 for 3. I am not giving Jeter Perry a shout out. Oh, I just did, didn't I? No balls, 2 strikes. You're welcome, Jeter Purdy. Oh, there's 2 of them.
1-2 count.
What home run? Two balls, 2 strikes.
With 2 outs.
And there's 2 outs, yeah.
And Tonganoxie's down by 2.
Runner goes. He's going to take third. And we have a full count on our hands with 2 outs. Fly ball. Looks like it's going to be foul. It's in playable. First baseman's over. Has room. Makes a good catch. Good catch for the first baseman in foul territory. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that brings up the bottom of the 7th inning. Tonganoxie has got to score 2 runs to stay in the game. If Tonganoxie does not score 2 runs this inning, then Eudora will be the champions. They will be sub-state champions. Wake, Novotny, and Goldbeck will be up to bat for Tonganoxie in the bottom of the 7th inning. The sun is very fast going down.
So this game needs to be very fast to the end.
Long is still pitching for Eudora. They are 3 outs away from winning sub-state. Now, coming from the Redmonds' point of view, it would be nice if you're going to lose to somebody, lose to the one that's going to be the champion. Always makes you feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes Wake to the mound. Wake to bat. Long is on the mound. And here we go. Tonganoxie is going to try and mount a comeback in the bottom of the 7th inning. First pitch is a strike.
A 1 count.
Outside. and
1
low.
count.
Poke. He said shortstop may have a shot. He does. Good jumping catch. Hung on to the ball. Good play by the shortstop.
Good jump and grab right there. Good leap.
And that was. Oh, I've lost my mind for a second. That was Heron. Caught that ball. Good play. Tongi knocks you down to the last 2 outs. First one's the ball. Novotny up to bat. He's 0 for 2 this game.
This is Kissinger.
Oh, is this pinch hitter? Pinch batter?
Yes.
Oh, Kissinger, my bad. Thank you.
And then after him is Goldbeck. Three-0 count.
And that's a walk.
That's a strike.
Oh, it's a strike.
3-1.
Kept thinking he was pointing to the first base.
Foul ball. Full count.
We'll stick around for the celebration following the game. There's the 4th ball. Runner on first, 1 out. To the top of the order, Goldbeck. They have a pinch runner. 23 pinch running.
Now batting the left fielder, number 6, Bryce Clark. correction, Gary
Goldberg.
Goldbeck.
Goldbeck. I always go and call him Goldberg. Way outside. I think that's 2 balls. Scoreboard is showing 1, but I think it's 2. There's a strike. 2-1. Shot to center field. Center fielder started to come forward and backed up and did catch it. He might be able to double up the runner off first, and it looks like they're going to. And that will be the game. That is the game. Eudora ends the game on a double play. Goldberg flies deep to center field. Are you getting this? You are? No, are? I'd go ahead and zoom in
And
on it.
that's the ball game. Final score: Eudora 3,
3-1.
Moxie 1.
Eudora is the sub-state champions. And they doubled up. The runner on first base was going with the pitch and going for the gold. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Congratulations to the
I wanna
Eudora
thank-
Cardinals.
congratulations to the
Great
Cardinals.
regional
There's the
champions.
trophy being held high of Division sub-state champions. I want to congratulate them. I want to congratulate all the teams who participated today and played hard today. And I want to congratulate the broadcast crew for putting together another good broadcast and wonderful broadcast. Dylan, thank you. This is our last broadcast together. Next time I'll broadcast, I'll be seeing you walking across the stage.
Yeah.
So, thank you to Daylight Donuts, thanks to Benedictine College, from Atchison High School Broadcasting Department, we say good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.